everyone, welcome back to another episode of Lilbumblebear's Let's Play. I'm Chris Lilbumblebear, and I'm back with the next Nancy Drew mystery. This is game 21, Warnings at Waverly Academy. In the last one, we did Ransom of the Seven Ships. Be sure to check out the playlist in the description box. It has all the Nancy Drew games up until this point. But yes, I am joined with my co-hosts. As always, you might recognize them from the Twitch streams. It's Sunny and Vic. Hello, you two.
Hello, YouTube. How's everybody doing tonight?
Are you excited for our next mystery?
Maybe. Yes.
What are you expecting?
We're going to be going to a campus, so we'll see. We'll see what's happening there. Sure. Sunny, what are you expecting?
I am expecting a nice public school. Yes.
Let's take a quick peek at our past cases we have done thus far with our lovely little case at a glance book. Whoops, accidentally skipped a page. And we'll be taking a little peek at the previous one we just did. For those who haven't watched it yet, you can get a little demo. But yeah, feel free to stop, pause the video at any point if you want to read these. I go through them fast because the more cases we do, the bigger this book will get. And our last case, Ransom of the Seven Ships, when Bess won a 5-day stay at a remote island in the Bahamas. Naturally, she invited George and me to go with her. There's Sunny June's research notes, the map of the island. All right. But by the time I arrived, Bess was nowhere to be found. She'd been kidnapped, turning what was supposed to have been a vacation in paradise into a desperate race against the clock, fraught with sunken ships, lost treasure, and villains from another time. So, yes, go check it out in the playlist in the description box if you want to see this case. But let's check out today's case. And there's the pirate ship, we got a little memorabilia. Let's see.
The headmistress at the Waverly Academy for Girls has asked me, begged me actually, to discover who's been leaving mysterious notes for students there and causing the strange accidents that always follow them. So malicious was the last accident, the parents of its victim are threatening to sue the school if the perpetrator isn't identified. Fast. And so, pretending to be a transfer student named Becca Sawyer, I'm going to go undercover at the upstate New York boarding school and hopefully find the culprit. I have to use a fake name instead of my real one because if any of my soon-to-be classmates plug the name Nancy Drew into an online search engine, my cover would be blown in an instant. And to make sure no one sees or hears anything that could give me away, the headmistress has forbidden me to contact her, which means I'm about to be tossed, totally on my own, into a world of bright, privileged, click-conscious teenage girls. This could be my scariest case yet.
Well, look at that.
Nancy,
our plane ticket.
with the amount of foreign vacations you've taken, I mean, you're pretty well off. I mean, come on. You're still a teenager, apparently.
Are we ready?
Yes.
I have to say, it'd be pretty weird if Sunny June appears in this game. Like, what was he doing at this school?
Better yet, is it going to be snowing? I expect snow.
Not gonna be snowing. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
I think it's fall. So there's no snow yet. 2 weeks ago.
Let me out! Hey! This isn't funny! Let me out! Let me out!
Hey, you're the new person. Becca something. Becca Sawyer. I'm Karine, the person who stuck rooming with you. I mean, you're the person who stuck rooming with me. Anyway, welcome to our humble dwelling space.
Thanks. Sorry to barge in and bug you like this. You look really busy.
Busy? That's the understatement of the year. I've got 4 days to finish a 30-page research paper that has to be fully annotated, utilizing a bibliography that has to include at least 6 published, no online stuff, published sources. Any normal student would hate having you barge in like this. But then, I'm not all that normal, so you can bug me all you want. Not that you're bugging me. Well, you are technically, but you're not really because I'm so... Never mind.
Which one is my bed?
That one. Used to be Danielle's, my old roommate. She had kind of a bad experience. Got locked in a pitch-black closet overnight. See, she was claustrophobic, so when they found her the next morning, she could barely talk. And when I came back from class that afternoon, she just left. No note, no call, no text, nothing. I should probably tell you, some of the kids on this floor have been getting these, like, threatening notes from someone calling herself the Black Cat. Well, the first note's a warning, but if you get a second one, something really bad happens to you. And last week, the girl in the room next door, Megan Vargas, she got a second note, and that night she ate something at dinner she was allergic to and had such a bad reaction that she had to go home. Somebody's obviously playing a prank, but a lot of kids are starting to get really freaked out. Anyway, now that you're here, first thing you gotta do is read the Waverly Student Guide, which is online. If you don't have a laptop, it doesn't look like you do. That one little bag is all you brought?
All my stuff's being shipped from France, Lyon. It'll be here in a couple of days, but please, go on.
Anyway, you can get online by jumping on the computer in the library. Just make sure you read the part in the guide about Waverly's demerit system really well. It's enforced by Paige. Believe me, you do not want to mess with her. Let's see, what else? Oh yeah, this floor is special because only seniors who are viable candidates for valedictorian live up here. Whoever's named valedictorian gets a full ride scholarship to the university of her choice, so it's a pretty big deal. Of course, the only truly viable candidate is me.
Wait a minute. You mean the only girls to get notes from this Black Cat person are girls who are in the running to be valedictorian?
I hadn't really thought of it that way, but yeah, I guess that's right. Maybe somebody's jealous of us smart kids or something, or maybe it's one of us. Maybe someone's trying to scare off her competition. Whatever. It's not gonna work on me.
He's the one doing it.
You think it's her?
Too early.
Oh.
It's too early to call that.
She did it.
Have you ever
She did
gotten
it.
one of these Black Cat notes?
Yeah, I got one about 3 days ago.
Oh, writing yourself notes, huh?
Really? Where'd you find it?
On the floor over there. Somebody slipped it under the door during the night. I took one look at it and tore it up. But if you'd like to see the note my ex-roommate got, that one's right here.
When she got this, how did she react?
She tried to laugh it off, but I think she was scared. She was pretty neurotic.
What about the second note?
There wasn't a second note. Or at least, if there was, she never said anything about it to me.
Where's that cello music coming from?
Next door. That's Mel Corbelis.
Does she ever stop playing?
Depends on her mood. When she's really, really down, I'll bet if they didn't give demerits for making noise after hours, she'd play that thing 24/7.
Well, guess I'd better go start meeting people.
Yeah, I guess you'd better. I'm not so bad, right?
What do you mean?
It's just that, well, you're about to find out that I'm not exactly the most... Never mind. You'll see soon enough.
You know what?
Okay.
I forgot to ask you guys in the last episode, was the Ransom of the Seven Ship game one of your favorites? Because I always ask.
I
You guess not.
I don't know. I'm kind of happenstance.
Okay. And what are your initial thoughts of this one so far?
Did it?
Too early to call on who did it, Sonny.
Nope, she did it. Case closed.
I
Let's
do
go.
like this one a little bit more than the.
Let's go get some. Let's go
Ransom.
get some boba.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of.
Hey. I
Oh,
would want a photo to commemorate this.
Remember that time I was almost kidnapped? I was kidnapped and... Yeah.
Someone named Rachel wants me to come to her room.
Rachel Hubbard. She's in the room at the end of the hall.
Okay. I have to go meet this girl named Rachel that needs our help. How about that cello playing, eh? Mr. Mingle says hi. Isn't that Prudence Rutherford's dog or
I
something?
think so.
Whoa, watch
Probably.
it! Oh, your hair's on fire. No wonder you're in a hurry.
My hair's on fire?
Just kidding. Red hair looks really good on some people. I'm Izzy Romero.
I'm Becca Sawyer. I just transferred here.
Where are you from?
From the States originally, but I came here by way of France. It's a long story.
Chouette alors. Let me have your cell phone.
My cell phone?
Yeah, so I can set you up on the local network.
Hang on, the voice is a little bit loud. Let me turn it down just
Yeah.
slightly.
Excuse me, giant human person, but you seem to be pretty nosy, especially for someone who hardly even has a nose. I mean, compared to mine.
Okay. Okay, let's see if that's any better.
It'll just take a second.
Okay.
This way you'll be able to get texted and keep up
Is that
on
better?
all the breaking news.
I think it's better.
There you go. Look, my room's on the other side of the study hall, but lately I've been spending most of my time in the library. So come talk to me. I'm student body president, which means when it comes to the lay of the land, I got the best map. See ya.
That is
Okay.
Miss Popular. Right there.
Okay.
And
That's
never
a
give
really weird
never
name.
give some stranger your phone.
Right?
Oh, I have a cell phone now I can customize.
Uh,
Yay! So for example, my background could be different things. I'm gonna make it the Bolay Gardens from the Crystal Skull. I'm gonna make it purple. No,
you go with the cow.
no, I'll just. Yeah, I'll do that. Any messages? I have no texts because I have no friends. I can set my alarm to go to bed whenever I want. I can take pictures if I want at any time. Oh, there I was. You missed me. Oh well, that's okay. And we can call no one. Wait. Oops. I don't even know who I'm calling. Yeah, that.
No one.
Oh, ooh, babe. I get to call my boyfriend Ned.
Hi, this is Ned. If I
Aw.
could pick up, I would, but I can't. So leave a message or call back. Either way, I'll talk to you soon.
Hi, Ned. Well, I'm at Waverly, but I guess I'll call you later. I don't really have that much to report yet anyway. Bye.
Typical. Oh, let's call the kidnappee Bess. See if she survived. If she's feeling better.
Hi, this is Beth. I'm a little busy right now, but leave your name and number, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can, okay?
Cool. That is all my friends I have in this world. Well,
Yeah, no.
I am not special loved and I'm always
Yeah.
alone. It's great.
Yep, those are your
That doesn't
only two
sound
friends.
like Bass either.
Help disappearing under a mound of laundry. Can I borrow some detergent?
I'm here.
All right.
Oh,
Goth.
God.
yeah,
Oh, do these dolls look familiar? Look at that.
kind of.
The train game. The
Mm,
train
yeah.
game.
Read much followed by more. Wonder why it was spelled with 2 O's instead of 1. Is this sampler as old as it looks?
It's old, that's for sure. My great-great-great-grandmother made it. She was in the first class of students to graduate from here. Everybody in my family who attends Waverly has to hang that thing in her room. It's tradition.
Did your mother graduate from here?
And her mother and her mother's mother ad infinitum. I come from a long line of Waverly grads. I'm what you call a legacy. I was admitted automatically.
Oh, you're special. But you're not loved.
Who are you?
I'm Becca
Oh,
Sawyer.
that hair.
I just moved into the room next door.
Oh yeah, you're the transfer, the one who got kicked out of some school in France?
What? No, I didn't.
Waverly's primary source of all wisdom and truth has been suggesting otherwise. Hey look, I don't really care, but you gotta admit it's kind of weird to be changing schools in the middle of your senior year, and the fewer gory details you provide as to why, the more kids are gonna talk. Or should I say, text?
So I'm the source of rumors already?
Welcome to Waverly.
Where's your roommate?
She's the one who was sent home because of an allergic reaction to something she ate after being cursed by the black cat.
Yeah, it was you, wasn't it?
You sound a little skeptical.
The black cat is just someone playing an idiotic prank. End of story.
You.
Of course, it's not the end of the story for my roommate Megan, who wound up having to go home sick with an allergic reaction that almost killed her. But it's still a stupid prank.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, what exactly happened to her?
Look, enough about the black cat. The other girls can buy into that garbage all they want, but the pea brain that's behind this,
She's
I
avoiding
refuse
the
to give her
question.
satisfaction.
Mm-hmm.
So if you have questions for Megan, I think you should call her yourself. 845-555-1849.
Okay, I'll do that.
How well do you know the girl I'm rooming with, Karine?
Probably better than anybody. She doesn't have a lot of friends, but she's incredibly smart. Plus, she's a social outcast too, so we get along pretty well.
Who's smarter, you or Karine?
She thinks she's smarter than everybody and won't hesitate to say so, which I think automatically makes me smarter. It's probably a toss-up. No biggie.
No biggie. Don't you want to be valedictorian?
I'm going to college no matter what. But everyone else wants to be valedictorian so much, I can't resist trying to spoil it for them.
Who else is Karine friends with?
Well, I'll have to get back to you on that one.
You play that cello pretty well.
Thank you. I taught myself to play when I was 10.
Do you play any other instruments?
Yeah, the keyboard. As in synthesizer, not computer. Although I'm pretty good with computers too.
I'll quit bugging you.
Door's always open.
This was made in 2010, right?
Yes.
So this was at the advent of dubstep. So we should ask her if she does that.
I'd better wait.
Oh yes, we don't want to call her while we're in the presence of others.
This is Megan.
Hi, my name is Becca Sawyer. I'm a new student at Waverly, and I just wanted to ask you a couple of questions, if that's okay. I mean, I know you've been sick.
No, go ahead. I'm still kind of weak, but talking on the phone's not gonna kill me.
What exactly happened to you anyway?
I was eating dinner at school 3 nights ago when all of a sudden I couldn't breathe. And when I tried to stand up, I got so dizzy I fell right over. So they rushed me to the hospital, and by the time I got there, I was turning blue, and my blood pressure was down to like 40/20 or something.
Oof.
Whoa.
I'd gone into anaphylactic shock. But then they pumped me full of epinephrine, so by morning I was all stable and stuff. My parents were real upset. They dragged me home with them, and they still haven't said when they're gonna let me go back. I even heard them talking about suing the school.
Ooh.
Anyway, now I'm real upset. I really miss Waverly. For the most part.
What do you mean? Is there something about it you don't miss?
About 10 days ago, someone slipped a note under my door. All it had on it were the words, "The black cat wants you to start packing," and a paw print with some scratch marks.
Weird.
Then, about a week later, I got another note. All it said was, "Time's up." I went to dinner the next night and...
Wound up in the hospital. You think whoever sent you that note tampered with your food and deliberately triggered that allergic reaction?
I don't know. Maybe it's just a coincidence. I've been to the emergency room on account of my stupid allergies so many times, it's ridiculous. And even if someone did put something in my food, I'm still here. I mean, I always recover. It's not like they were trying to kill me or anything.
The thing that triggered your reaction, do you have any idea what it was or how it got in your food?
I'm allergic to tree nuts. Almonds, walnuts, cashews. My mom's always telling me to pay more attention to what I'm eating, but I'm really bad at that.
That's hilarious, because I'm allergic to cashews too.
My dad's allergic to walnuts.
Did many kids at Waverly know about your allergies before this last episode?
Everybody knew. School policy. That way kids wouldn't give me anything with nuts in it. At least, that was the plan.
Yeah.
If you had to guess, who would you say the black cat is?
Izzy Romero.
Why her?
Because she's the sneakiest, most spiteful person I've ever known. You've probably met her by now, and I know she doesn't seem that way, but you're new. Just wait.
I'd better let you go.
Anyway, it's been real. I'll see you when I get back to Waverly, okay?
Right, bye.
You guys know who Izzy, right? You know who that is?
Yeah, it's the person we just ran into.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
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 Okay.
I'm being gossiped about already? That sure didn't take long.
Ooh, already talking about me. Becca Sawyer has landed. Well, isn't that dandy? I gotta go to the bathroom.
Not nice, Karine. Not nice at all.
Oh. I see she's still
Okay.
she's still upset about the last mystery.
Yeah.
E-S-I-E-O. Hey, who wrote that? If he finds out I lost that rocket, I am so going to be in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Isn't that the locket that she lost in Italy that Ned gave her?
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, that's been like a couple games.
I know. So it must have been a couple weeks ago.
Man, she's been keeping that a secret. I know it's been a few weeks, huh? Yeah. School's still in dude, she's still doing these while school's in session. You know what that means? For her extravagant vacations, she's been taking school off.
Becca Sawyer, you rock.
Oh, man.
Not nice, Dwayne. Not nice at all.
Oh, funny. I really like the school. I like the way it looks. It's very homey. All right, is this? Okay, Izzy's not in.
What?
Okay, this is Rachel Hubbard.
You must be Becca Sawyer. Did you see my note?
I did if you're Rachel Hubbard.
That's me. And boy, am I glad you're here. See, I've got this web design project that's due by the end of the break. Only I've got 2 papers to write by then, too. So, since you're a transfer and you won't really have anything to do until classes start, I was hoping you could help me.
But I don't know anything about web design.
You don't have to. I just need you to do grunt work. Take pictures and upload them mostly. The pages I'm designing will be part of the Waverly School website.
You sure that's not cheating?
Positive. It's a design class, not a photography class. What the pictures are of and where they appear on the page are all that's important, and that'll be totally up to me. I know this is kind of weird, but I'm Rachel Hubbard. I'm from Pittsburgh. I'm here on a scholarship. I blew a recent AP Chem test, which means I probably won't be valedictorian unless everybody else totally messes up. I love dogs,
you
I
did
hate
it.
cauliflower, my favorite subject's math, and I am desperate.
Well, I guess I could help you, sure.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, what you need to do first is take a picture of all the valedictorian candidates. Here are their names. You have a camera cell phone, right?
Of course.
Great. After you've taken everybody's picture, get on the computer in the library and upload them according to the instructions on that sheet. I'll check the pictures once they're up. If I want you to take any of them over, I'll leave a note for you on the page. When you're done, report back to me, all right? I may need you to do something else. In the meantime, I'm about to be late for a meeting with my advisor, so if you could get started, that would be great. I really appreciate this, Becca. See you later, okay?
Okay. Ooh, another bathroom.
E-S-I-E-O.
Wow.
Hey, who wrote that?
They wrote that in all the bathrooms?
Guess so.
You may not come in. Just leave. Sorry, I don't want to be disturbed right now.
Okay, Black Cat.
Sorry, I don't want to be disturbed right now.
Okay, I'm gonna save my game.
Okay.
Okay. Oh wait, shouldn't I take her picture? Or was her name crossed off? Oh wait, I need to take her picture. Wait, I need to take your picture.
It's already open.
Okay. I didn't take your picture.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Someone didn't lock their door.
Okay, then open it up.
Locked. Izzy must be somewhere else. It's already open.
I think it glitched over there. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, you can't enter it until she's back in the room.
Okay, well, let's take a picture of Mel.
I'm here.
Someone didn't lock their door.
You think?
Becca the new girl, what's going on?
How well do you know Rachel?
Not well. We don't hang out.
How come?
We have nothing in common. Plus, there's something about her that's a little off.
Do you think she'll make valedictorian?
Not a chance. In fact, it's a mystery how she ever made it this far.
I need to take a close-up of you for a page on the school website I'm helping put up.
The school wants my picture on its website? Groovy. Blast away. Can
Yes,
we
there you go.
please get this over with?
There we go. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm
So
kidding.
take the picture.
Okay, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Maybe like that.
What's the holdup?
Just stop.
Art.
So take the pic.
Okay.
I called Megan Vargas.
Yeah? How is she?
Haven't you talked to her?
No, we're not very close.
Any particular reason why?
We're just not, that's all.
I need a photo of your roommate Megan for the school website. Would you happen to have one?
Sure don't. But Leela Yadav might. She and Megan have been palling around lately. Check the rec room downstairs.
Maybe I'll pop in again later.
Sounds good.
Oh my god.
Hi. Hey, how come I couldn't find anything about you online, like on your page?
What?
You looked me up online?
Well, yeah. It's the 21st century. Soon as you meet somebody, that's what you do. And anyone under the
So
age of like
you do,
30
Kristen?
who doesn't have something up on your
Hmm?
page either A, has been living on Mars, or B, is seriously
What?
weird. And since it doesn't look like either of those applies to you, what gives?
Well,
I
was
took my
gonna-
page down because... for personal reasons.
Well, do you have a boyfriend?
Yeah?
Well, who is he? Where does he live? Come on, you can tell me stuff. I'm your roommate.
I'm sorry, but I'd rather not talk about him right now, okay?
Yeah, okay, whatever. So what do you want to talk about?
I met Mel. She's very... different.
Yeah, I think that's why we're friends. She did say I was her friend, right? Oh, sorry, that was dumb. There we go, sounding all insecure and loserish again.
Are you a Waverly legacy like Mel is?
As if. I earned my way into this place. I was accepted because I was the most deserving applicant, like, ever. Those are my words, not the school's, of course, but it's still true.
I ran into someone in the hall when I left here. Her name was... Izzy?
That would be Isabella Romero, Izzy for short. Queen Izzy. I can just see her acting all warm and fuzzy while she sizes you up, trying to decide if the new girl is worthy of becoming one of her subjects.
She was actually kind of helpful.
Really? Well, congratulations. You must have made the grade. I sure never have. That girl never, ever passes up a chance to do or say something cruel to me. She just does it because she's jealous, of course, but it's still... well, it's still annoying.
Rachel enlisted me to help her get her web project done.
Better you than me.
In fact, I need to take your picture for it.
Whip out your camera and let's get it over with. Cheese. My face is getting a little sore over here.
How about her knees?
Yes.
Perfect.
Please, there you go.
There we go.
I'm waiting.
Oh, or that ring on her middle finger?
Mm.
My
Okay.
face is getting a little sore over here.
Hang on, girl, hang on. Oh, that's a... okay.
Becca, what are you doing?
Hang on.
Yoo-hoo! I'm waiting. My face is getting a little sore over here.
There we go.
Where can I find Leela Yadev? I need to take her picture.
Leela is Izzy's roommate. She's probably in the rec room.
I've bugged you enough. See ya.
Suit yourself.
All right. So I got a couple photos. I really want to try to get Rachel. Can I?
No.
What?
How about that?
There
This
we
door's
go.
not locked.
Hi.
Hi, I'm Becca Sawyer. Remember?
Sorry, I totally blanked on your name. You get all the pictures uploaded?
Not yet. For one thing, I need to take a picture of you.
Oh, right. Let's do it.
There we go. Okay, let's just.
Ready when you
Get
are.
a picture of that purple dot right there.
Yeah, here we go. This is the picture right there. Right there. Hang on, wait. The
Ready when
laptop.
you are.
There we go. What is that? Alienware?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Perfect.
Ready when you are.
Okay, just hold on.
So, what's the holdup?
I think.
Fab. Listen, be sure
Fab.
to let me know when you get all the pictures uploaded, okay? I can't remember. Did I tell you not to bother with Danielle Hayes' picture?
No, but her name's been scratched off, so that's what I figured.
Sorry, my mind is going all this paper writing, which I kinda need to get back to.
Well, good luck with your papers.
Bye.
Oh, one more question. Who do you think the black cat is?
I haven't gotten any notes, so I don't know,
Oh.
and I don't really care. See ya.
Wow. Wow.
The person who's really nervous about becoming valedictorian hasn't gotten any notes.
Interesting.
Mm.
Ooh. Rec rooms for enjoyment, definitely personal belongings, dispose. Cell phones not permitted in rec room. Okay. Oh.
Well, they don't.
They need to clean up. Press menu? Where's menu? Okay. Oh, there's one.
Oh, weirdo. Just.
She must be the girl who came all the way from France with just the clothes on her back. Becca something?
Becca Sawyer.
I'm Leela Yadev. Welcome to Waverly.
Thanks.
How come you're not working on a paper or studying like everybody else?
I'm working on 2 papers actually, but they're both under control, so I'm taking a break. Playing the games in here keeps my reflexes sharp. People think I'm just saying that, but it's true. In fact, let's play air hockey. Come on! By helping me stay in shape, you'll be helping out your new school. You want to get off on the right foot here, don't ya?
Yeah, but I don't have time right now. I told Rachel Hubbard I'd help her with her web project.
That's too bad.
Too bad I can't play, or too bad I'm helping Rachel?
Both, but mostly too bad you're being subjected to Rachel on your very first day.
Why do you say that?
She's got this bizarre schizoid thing going. She'll say something one day, then deny it the next, or she'll do something, then claim she didn't. She's actually kind of scary. You'll see. In fact, it wouldn't surprise me if she's the Black Cat. You heard about the Black Cat, right?
Oh yeah, I heard.
See, Rachel flunked a test a couple weeks ago, which means she can't be valedictorian.
Someone under
So
the
maybe, in
bus.
some twisted way, she thinks we're to blame and she's using this Black Cat stuff to freak us all out. Not that it's working. On me, at least. I've won state championships in both soccer and basketball. No way am I gonna let a couple of stupid notes get to me.
Because you're in the running for valedictorian, I need to get a close-up of you for the school website, if that's okay.
No problem. Fire when ready.
Oh, throwing someone under the bus, huh? Sounds very Black Catish of you.
You okay over there?
I'm gonna take a picture of the corner of an
You
air hockey
okay
table.
over there?
Is the offer for air hockey still up?
Hang on. We'll get. Hold on.
I said fire
Get that
when
W.
ready.
There we go. That's the face of someone who's enjoying school right there.
I said fire when ready. I said fire when ready.
There we go.
I was told I could maybe get a picture of Megan Vargas from you.
Yeah, I've got a picture of her you could use. And if you beat me at a game of air hockey, I'll go get it for you.
Oh.
Bring it on.
That's
Yay!
the spirit.
Hey,
Okay,
air hockey.
first pick your mallet. Then, after the game starts, hit the puck with your mallet and
I do
try to
love
get
air
it into the
hockey.
goal at my end. And when I hit the puck towards your goal, use your mallet to block it, if you can. You can only use your mallet on your half of the table. First person to score 7 goals wins. Got it?
Got it.
Then let's get it on.
Okay. Air hockey. I gotta say, this is one of my favorite little Nancy Drew mini games.
An air hockey app as a kid.
You did? Like on your phone?
Yeah.
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 There we go.
Ooh. Better if you're playing this with monkeys.
To get a prize?
Yeah.
Point.
Wow.
Oh.
Good.
I'm still doing pretty good.
And she is not playing aggressively at all.
Oh.
Goal!
That was me.
I got a point.
How many points do I need to win? Do you remember?
10, probably
10?
10, probably. Oh.
Come on. Just let it get in. Oh.
Well, got what you wanted.
That's not what I meant.
We should specify the sign.
Okay, please go on her side, not mine. Oh!
Goal!
The other her side.
Yeah. The other her side. I can only guess the first. I can only guess.
There.
You mean Nancy's?
Point for me.
Oh. Hey. So how are you guys enjoying this mystery so far?
It's better.
Hey.
It is better than the other one.
Gee, thanks. I'm telling everyone to go watch it. You're like, it's terrible.
Huh?
I like this one more. What do you want from me?
They should still watch the last episode regardless.
Yes.
Well, so I'm not saying we're not saying it was bad. Actually,
I know. I'm poking fun at Vic.
Plus, I still like the jokes I made throughout that. So that was
And
a
the
shame
winner
moment.
is you.
Oh, thank
Congrats.
goodness. Okay, go
Guess
get-
I owe you Megan's picture. Next time I go upstairs, I'll get it for you.
Thank you.
Want to play again?
No.
Yes.
No thanks.
Need anything else?
Did you get that picture of Megan for me?
Sorry, haven't gone back to my room yet.
Oh, dang.
Yeah,
I thought
she
for that
talked
whole
about it
second
too.
you did.
Do you ever hang out with my roommate, Karine?
Not if I can help it.
Why not?
She's just a pain. She tries so hard to fit in that it turns people off. Most people, at least. Mel Corbelis and her are friends. No big surprise. After all, weirdos of a feather flock together.
I've bugged you enough for now.
That's all right. I'm kind of waiting for my boyfriend to call. He goes to Oxborough. That's the boys' school just down the road. Talking to you helped kill the time. I'll see ya.
Well, aren't you lovely? Well, that was fun. Ooh. Ooh. Darts. Oh, there's that closet the girl got locked in. Remember?
Yep.
Let's see if there's anything interesting here. Not really. There's nuts, though. All the nuts. Right there. Okay, I think I need to... make my way to the library, find Izzy.
Uh-oh. Leela's not gonna like that.
Has date for Oxborough Bash with Leela's boyfriend. Ooh. Uh-oh. Izzy is going out with that girl's boyfriend we just spoke to. Ooh. That is... Ooh. Yikes.
Okay.
Sorry, girlfriend. That's too bad. Huh.
Oh.
That looks okay.
Such a weird lamp. Who would design a lamp
I'm gonna take a
after
picture of that.
piano
That looks like
keys?
something we'll need.
It's a good question. I really don't understand the lamp being a piano.
I don't either, but we're gonna need it.
Ugly.
We're gonna need it. Oh, there's more. Okay. Here, let me take a picture of that.
Wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more. If you call now, we'll give you 2 piano lamps. Each lamp sold separately. What?
I said, oh boy, I told him not going to call now. He had me at first in the infomercial, but not anymore.
I don't want to leave just yet.
Oh.
Yes, you do.
Yes, it's time to go. We don't want to be here anymore.
It's time to leave.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, squirrel.
Thanks, squirrel. Well, bye.
Locked.
Locked. I bet that's where they keep all the cats that write the notes.
Probably. Was it Kristen right?
I don't know.
Everyone's favorite. Put you, me, and Vic if someone's doing it at this
Ooh.
girl's school.
Let's see what happens if I turn the alarm.
Oh. Oh no.
That's 5 demerits.
Uh-oh.
Rip.
Okay. No. Oh, wait, I heard the phone. Okay, no, we're not gonna really do that. I'm sorry. Let's, no. I'm sorry. Let's look. Thank you. Oh, yeah, speaking of which, can I call my peeps? Or my peeps? Is my boyfriend?
Nancy, hi.
Oh.
You at the school?
That was fast.
I sure am.
So how's it going?
Great. The girls I met so far are bright and interesting and seem to like me.
Of course they like you.
I hope so, because I can tell already that where you fit in socially around here is huge.
They got a pecking order going, huh?
And it is brutal, like junior high on steroids.
Just be yourself and you'll do fine.
Be myself? Ned, I'm a detective. I'm pretty much here to spy on people. If they get wind of that...
Like I said, just lie through your teeth and you'll do fine. What about the case? Any luck tracking down the source of those mysterious notes?
They're being sent by someone who signs them as the Black Cat, complete with a paw print and scratch marks. And only valedictorian candidates have been getting them.
Think someone there has a grudge against brainy kids?
Or one of the brainy kids is trying to get rid of her competition.
Being valedictorian is that big a deal?
It's a very big deal. The valedictorian gets a college scholarship. Full ride, school of her choice.
But how smart can these kids be if they're intimidated by a bunch of silly notes?
It's midterm study break. The kids who chose to stay at the school are cramming for tests and madly writing papers. The notes may be silly, but they're still distracting. And some of the accidents that have followed them have been pretty malicious.
Malicious, huh? You're not posing as a valedictorian, are you?
No, I'm not.
Good.
Although I am living on the same floor as they are.
You just had to throw that in, didn't you?
Sorry.
So what is your plan?
I'm gonna search every inch of this place and question everybody I see until something or someone leads me to the Black Cat.
And in the process, you're going to be very, very careful.
Right.
No.
Right.
That's it for now.
Watch yourself, Nan.
I will, Ned. Talk to you soon.
Wow, he calls her not a number. Wow, that's rude.
Hi, this is Bess. I'm a little busy right now, but leave your name and number, and I'll get back to you as soon as I
Yeah,
can,
Bess
okay?
is still going through trauma therapy. It's okay.
Not really, but okay.
You know, we just leave her be.
And socially isolate her.
Yeah.
All
Mm-hmm. I don't have a password. Okay. I don't have my password. This is so stupid.
F.
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 Well, there's Izzy.
Z.
Bonjour. Unfortunately, that and chouette alors are all the French I know. Hey, my condolences on your roommate assignment. You know, it might not be too late to get it changed.
You don't like Karine either?
Nobody likes Karine.
Why not?
Because she's Karine. And Karine is just not cool. But look, don't worry. Everyone knows rooming with Karine wasn't your idea. As long as you don't hang out with her, nobody's gonna hold it against you.
Do you like your roommate?
My roommate's Leela Yadev, athletic superstar and savior of Waverly's athletic program. We actually get along fine. Probably because we're pretty much equals. Everyone knows who she is, and everyone knows who I am. A word to the wise. Avoid hanging out with your roommate as much as possible.
Okay if I take a close-up of you? Rachel needs it for the school website.
Rachel roped you into helping her, huh? Lucky you. Your first day, you get to spend it with every loser in our class. Ready for my close-up, darling?
Okay.
Get that neck shot.
I said I'm ready.
go. Right there. Why
Just
she
make that your profile picture
Let's go, Becca.
on here.
She's got 3 earrings. On each side.
You should make that your
Becca.
Discord profile picture.
Hey, you should, Sonny.
Can we do this, please?
Hang on. Oh, crap. Perfect.
I get the impression Rachel's not one of your favorite people.
She's no one's favorite people. Even Karine doesn't like her.
She seems nice enough.
She has no business being here, either socially or academically, and she knows it. She makes no effort to fit in because she knows she never will. Gotta give her that much.
Apparently, I need to get a password from you before I can use the school's computer.
That's right. Unfortunately, I need to finish this DNA model before I can give it to you. Too bad, huh?
I can't get it from anyone else?
Nope.
If I help you with your DNA homework, will you give me that computer password?
Sure, you bet. Excellent idea. Okay, here's what you need to do. You just have to make sure adenine is always paired with thymine and cytosine is always paired with guanine. And make sure each pair is connected to a sugar on the alternating sugar phosphate side. Just jump in, you'll figure it out. When you're done, bring it back, and if you get it right, I'll tell you the password.
Sounds good.
Oh, don't.
What else is going
Don't
on?
Sonny, it's a job for you.
What's your take on Mel?
All that edgy, free spirit, deep thinking stuff is just an act. She knows she can't cut it here, so she's making it look like she doesn't care.
Maybe she really doesn't care.
Everybody cares what other people think. In fact, if they don't, they're psychopaths. I just learned that in AP Psych.
Have you gotten any notes from the Black Cat?
Everyone on the Valcan floor has. The valedictorian candidate floor. Our floor.
I think the notes are kind of creepy.
I think they're just a stupid distraction, and the person sending them should be expelled. Not that who that person is any great mystery.
It isn't?
It's Mel. See, like I said, she's a little psycho. And Black Cat's strange mishaps, it all fits in with that inane goth thing she's got going. I mean, who else could it be?
Why the Black Cat? Why isn't this person sending notes from the Black Snake or the Red Spider or something?
Well, don't tell anyone I told you this, but supposedly there was a teacher here once, a long time ago, that none of the students liked. They were always playing tricks on her, scaring her and stuff, until one day one of their pranks gave her a heart attack and she died. Her Black Cat went running off into the woods during the funeral and never came back. But for years after that, people would spot it lurking in the shadows, and whenever they did, something bad would happen. They said it was the teacher, Miss Hallowell, coming back as her cat to get revenge. Somebody around here is obviously trying to get some mileage out of a silly ghost story. One the headmistress is trying desperately to squelch, by the way. So remember, you didn't hear it from me.
What's this about your stealing Leela's boyfriend?
The guy asked me to Oxborough's holiday bash, and I said yes. Big whoop.
But he was dating Leela.
It's a free country. He can date whomever he wants. Look, I don't steal boyfriends, okay? I don't have to. Guys are just naturally attracted to me. I know how conceited that sounds, but it's the truth. Leela had her chance with this guy. She couldn't cut it, so now he's into me. She's just gonna have to deal with it.
I'll catch you later.
No prob.
That's lovely. Aren't you just a doll? Aren't you just a doll? So these are already in there. Okay.
Finished with that DNA model?
Here it is.
Awesome! Okay, your password is WAC35NE136.
WAC35NE136. Got it. Thanks.
What else is going on?
What do you think your chances are for making valedictorian?
Chance has nothing to do with it. I deserve to be valedictorian. Therefore, I'm going to be valedictorian.
What if there's a tie for the highest grade point average?
It's not just a matter of getting the highest grades. The faculty also looks at extracurricular activities, leadership, community service, school spirit, things I totally excel at. I'm going to be valedictorian, and then I'm going to Harvard.
I'll catch you later.
See ya.
Okay. Whack. Oops, I forgot it again. 3-5. And I'm typing. What?
Looks like Mel got another note.
Uh-oh. Goth Girl gets second BC'd. What's BC'd?
Black cat.
Oh, Black Cat did. Oh,
Probably.
wow. Millennial language, am I right? There we go, we're
I'm in
in.
charge of the snack shop? This should be interesting. I don't even know where it is.
Oh, wow. They put me to work. Becca Sawyer is assigned to schoolwork study task. I'm a snack shop boss. Okay. Failure to perform this daily task will result in 3 demerits. The Black Cat and Other Poe Stories by Edgar Allan Poe have been stolen from the collections. 5 credits to the individual who recovers and returns the books. Okay, scheduled maintenance of the school's website will occur during prep week break. Numerous pages and most quick links will be inoperative during this time. Any students with information pertaining to the individual responsible for the recent Black Cat notes and Heartful Breaks is to speak to the headmistress immediately. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's so many links. Okay. None of these work. Okay. No. Very helpful. Sonny, did you want to read this in your best academic voice?
Alright, I'm gonna come back just drink some water.
Okay.
With the whistle. That's a picturesque setting of Adirondacks? Von Durandaks. Waverly Academy is a world-renowned college preparatory boarding school exclusively for girls. Established in 1866, a rigorous academic curriculum and social community endows students with the skills and knowledge required to succeed in their future endeavors. The story of Waverly begins shortly after the end of the Civil War. With the conflict over, attention once again turned to the importance of educating the youth of the day. 4 influential women were inspired to create a school that would lead the nation in providing an unparalleled level of education for young girls. Dignitas in omnis. These founders, Harriet Ramsey, Rita Hallowell, Maribel Witter, and Esther Abbott, opened the doors and ushered in the first class of 14 girls in the fall of 1866. Today, Waverly Academy continues to embrace its mission statement for excellence in all facets of life. An exacting admissions process limits incoming class sizes to 50 students, allowing the girls to experience their studies in an intimate seminar setting with an average student-to-teacher ratio of 12:1. Much of the boarding experience takes place not in the classroom, but in the hours after school day ends. Preparation in the numerous clubs, activities, and athletics available, along with residential living, develop not only social and leadership skills, but lifelong friends. Come and deliver the wondrous world of Waverly. We're waiting for you.
Thank you, Sonny. Oh, look, you got more to read!
You have no idea how long I was effectively holding my breath with that one.
I'm sorry. It's okay, it's okay. Don't worry. You don't have to read this one. It's okay, Sonny. Alright, blah,
Come
blah.
out, though, on
What?
a serious note.
What?
To come out, though, on a serious note.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It went out okay. That's it.
What?
Hold my breath. I basically held out my breath and it came out okay.
No, it wouldn't. Oh, I'm sorry. It was really good.
Oh, okay.
I misheard the question. I thought you were just telling me, and I said, "Oh, okay."
Oh, that's how it came out.
It sounded great. I really liked
Awesome.
it.
Okay.
You did really good. Waverly's academic program is designed to prepare graduates for success in college and beyond. An all-girls atmosphere provides a safe environment which enables students to focus on reaching their full potential. A rigorous curriculum offers a wide range of courses intended to give each student a strong foundation in traditional academic disciplines, as well as what is that word?
Wait, where are you? Where you at?
Compendious?
Compendious? Yeah, yes.
Okay, compendious exposure to the arts. In addition to the core classes, Waverly also offers numerous AP and honor levels, as well as interest-specific independent studies. Contributing in large part of the academic success of each student is Waverly's renowned facility, with a combined 200-plus years of experience. Our dedicated teachers are ever willing to lend a hand to students. The low student-teacher ratio allows strong, supportive relationships to form, which in turn allows students to challenge themselves further than they ever dreamed possible. As our seniors cross below the arch on graduation day, 100% of the class matriculates into top colleges around the world, secure in their knowledge of academics and arts of themselves.
Well, we top that off at the end. Alright, Vic does the next one.
Okay. Do I get to... Oh, I think I have to plug the phone in to... Yeah, I have to plug the phone in. Oh, I have to search the...
Alright, Vic, shoot.
No! What? You're gonna make him read this? The jet? I don't know what we're looking for.
I'll try to...
Oh, you want me to look at something? Was there a specific book?
Oh, no, I actually have no thoughts up. Maybe you can search for that Black Cat bag or Edgar Allan Poe that's missing.
Yeah. The campus word. Oh, as you'll recall, last month I expressed concern that Casper, our beloved resident albino squirrel, faced certain starvation this winter because Waverly's groundskeeper has begun keeping the ground below the oak tree where Casper lives spotlessly clean. Practically every acorn that fell has swept up almost immediately, giving Casper no chance to collect them and store them for the winter. Okay, so maybe the groundskeeper was doing this because of the infamous great popcorn heist back in September, wherein Casper ransacked the backpack of some careless freshmen and caused the contents of the bag of popcorn within to get blown from one end of the campus to the other. Yes, Casper made a mess, but... Wait. Cutting off his supply of acorns in response was cruel and unusual punishment, right? Anyway, in reaction to the groundskeeper's overreaction, I urge all of you to go out every day and gather as many acorns as you could and pile them at the base of the oak tree so Casper would have food for the winter. I called this the SOS campaign, Save Our Squirrel. Guess what? It worked. The school has ordered the groundskeeper to back off and only clean the ground under the oak tree twice a week. And so, ladies, thanks to my suggestion and your efforts, Casper is once again scampering up the tree, up and down his tree, merrily gathering acorns and getting into his usual mischief. Well done. Ah, so Izzy wrote this. Okay. How fast are you? I'll check in a second. Theft. Book from library special collections. 5 credits will be awarded. Force entry student caught breaking into dorm room using their ID card. Oh. Okay. An MP3 player's missing. Silver necklace, earrings.
This really does show the age.
What?
MP3. Oh, the MP3 player's missing. That really does show the age.
Yeah. How fast am I? Ooh,
My water bottle.
Oh, I'm not this smart.
Oh, it's a memory game.
My memory sucks the older I get. I'm so old. I don't even.
I know. She's got Alzheimer's, guys.
Guys, I have Alzheimer's. I don't even remember. Are you guys subscribed to my channel? Because if you're not, help my memory by subscribing. And maybe, like, comment down below saying you like my video, because I don't remember if you like it or not. Sonny, remind me, are we BFFs?
No.
Oh. That was someone else. Okay, never mind. Look at me, I'm so clueless right now, I can't find the pig. Wait. Wait.
There's a similar mind game in Super Mario Bros. 3, just like this one.
Really?
Yes.
Did you want to pull your hair out when you played it too?
No.
Oh.
I just tried my best. Always got something out of it.
There you go. Haha! Wait, I remember that monkey. Monkey.
Okay.
No, it was that one. There we go. All right, I'm getting by. Where is that? Ooh. Ooh, pig, 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 pig.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
That'll do, pig. Get out of here. They want bacon.
I beat the top score.
Oh,
That
wow.
Izzy.
Oh, wow. Bye, Izzy.
Wow. Yay. Where were you saying you're bad at this stuff? Beat the top score on the first try.
I guess so. Oh, Waverly prides themselves. Okay, students expect.
Alright, Vic, go for it. Go for it, Vic.
Alright. Ready full screen this? Waverly Academy prides itself on fostering a community where students are able to live together in a safe, productive, and welcoming environment. The rules in this guide were created and ensure the continued success in creating this community. The students are expected to follow the rules. Any behavior that is in direct violation of the rules will result in disciplinary action. The dormitory resident.
How dare you interrupt
Advisors.
Vic? Go ahead.
Huh?
No, go ahead.
Advisors are
Drop the phone. Sorry.
Advisors are great. Resident advisors and facility members are authorized to administer points towards a certain demerit standing. The following are the keystones to maintaining Waverly's community. Honesty. Honesty is expected at all times from students. Lying, cheating, or plagiarism will be not tolerated. Respect for oneself, and for others and their property. Any acts of threat of violence will be treated with the utmost seriousness. Punctuality. Students are to be on time for breakfast check-in, classes, study hall, lights out, as outlined in the chart below. Absence due to illness must be reported to and excused by a school nurse.
Oh, thank you, Vic. That was ravishing. Now, who interrupted? Congratulations for posting the high score. I've earned a credit. Okay, whoop-de-doo.
You get credits for being a high score?
Yep.
Why?
Okay, this is the demerit system. No noise. Failed room inspection. Knocking on a lights out. Awake in the room past lights out. Open flame in room. Late to breakfast. Skipping daily work study. Climbing the front yard oak tree. Oh dear. Okay.
I should come true.
Oh my gosh, this is basically everything Nancy has to do as a detective. That's terrible. Oh, and this too! I just can't be Nancy Drew in this game. Oh.
You can't be Nancy Drew and expect to have a bunch of points.
I don't know. Okay.
You're a detective, why do you care?
Well, anyways, why did I come on the computer again?
Still have to do that.
With everything.
Did that.
Password.
Oh, it's right. I still need to get some photos uploaded. I don't have everyone's photo. Yeah, I'm missing someone, I think, yeah, someone had to get a photo for me. Yeah, remember? Someone had to get a photo.
Okay.
Soccer girl. Where is she? Yoo-hoo! Soccer girl! There you are.
It's only fair to warn you, I'm not in a very good mood right now.
Oh, really?
Because of Izzy and your boyfriend?
Of course because of Izzy and my boyfriend. How could she do it? Did she think I wouldn't mind if she started dating Jacob? Did she think I wouldn't find out? My gosh, it's all over school.
Oh dear, you poor thing.
You had no idea Izzy was interested in him?
I'm not stupid. I could tell he was on her radar. The way she'd look at him and flirt her brains out with him. I just never figured she'd actually make a move on him while he was still dating me. I mean, who does that to their own roommate?
Have you confronted her yet?
No. And you know what? I don't think I will. I'm just gonna act like nothing's wrong. If she's got the guts to bring up the subject, fine. But I'm not gonna say a word. I'm gonna let her wonder just how and when I'm going to get back at her. Because I will definitely get back at her. In the meantime, I'm just gonna shake it off and get back in the game. What's up, girl?
Did you get that picture of Megan for me?
I've got it right here, but the only way you're going to get it from me is by beating me at Scram. What do you say?
Oh dear.
Same as before. Bring it on.
That's the spirit. Okay. Each game has 2 rounds. You play one round as the blocker and the other round as the scorer, and you take turns throwing the darts. First, the blocker throws 3 darts, then the scorer throws 3 darts, and so on. Now, the object of the game is for the blocker to end the round by landing a dart in any section of all 20 numbers, while the object of the game for the scorer is, naturally, to accumulate as many points as possible before the round ends.
I assume that hitting the bullseye is worth 50 points and hitting the ring outside it is worth 25?
That's right. Once all the numbers are blocked, the roles are reversed, and you play another round. After 2 rounds, whoever has accumulated the most points wins. Just like in regular darts, the harder the section of any number is to hit, the more points you get. So, you ready?
I'm ready. Game on! So, in this round, you're the blocker, and you're going to try to hit the high numbers so they get crossed off the score list. I think I got it. Okay, so now it's my turn to throw, and I get to score. Guess I better go for the high numbers before you take them out.
Can't I go for the bullseye and get 50?
I did it!
Yeah! Okay, now I block, right? Or no, was she? Oh. Oh, did she block the 50?
Oh, yeah.
Aw, man. Okay, where's the 25?
Outer of the bullseye.
Oh, the black?
Yeah.
That works.
Oops.
I did it!
Darn it. Oh, yeah.
Missed. Rats.
Oopsie.
Wait, how am I missing? I'm not. Oh, I can't use the 50. I'm so silly. Oops.
Oh, yeah.
I messed up. I was busy trying to aim for something she's already blocked. I wasn't thinking. 14.
I did it.
There we go.
Oh, yeah. Gosh, I'm good. Yes.
Okay, 12.
I did it. I did it.
Gosh, I'm good.
Okay, 8. 8, where's the... There it is.
Bingo. I did it.
Before.
That works.
I did it.
That works. I'm blocker this round.
Okay, I'm gonna block the 50. I'm gonna try to block
All right.
the 25, and I will block the 20.
Yes.
Okay, block 19. Block 18.
All right.
And here's 17.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, blocking 16.
I did it.
Here's 15.
Bingo.
Blocking 14.
Yes.
Okay, 13.
I did it.
Uh,
Bingo.
12, and then there's 11.
Gosh, I'm good. Gosh, I'm good.
Oh dear. I hope she doesn't beat me. She might.
That works.
Nine.
Blew that. Yes.
Okay, where is... There's 7.
All right.
7. 6. 5.
That works.
Blew that.
Okay, 4. 3. Where's...
Bingo.
There we
Eh.
go. What?
Oh,
No,
just
you lost
you know.
this one.
Nuts, you beat me. Here's the photo of Megan you wanted.
Yay!
Great. Looks like I'll have to take a picture of a picture.
Okay, I'm gonna have to zoom in.
All done. You can keep it. Thanks.
Wanna
Alright.
play again?
No.
No thanks.
Need anything else?
Any idea what happened to the book of post stories that's missing from the library?
I sure don't have it. Mel, our resident goth girl, she probably does. That freak's probably working on a way to bring him back from the dead so he can autograph it.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Okay, do I have to
No.
do the... What?
That sure got around fast.
Oh my gosh, they figured out I did the score. Oh goodness. Is it time? What? Shop hours are 6 a.m. to 11 p.m. Okay. Is it... Do I...
You got 2 hours. It's
Step
4 on
right
your
up. The snack
thing.
shop is open.
Okay, give me some orders. Ooh, okay, toasted bread.
cheese.
You know, I hate to admit it, but I really like calculus.
No, you don't.
Great.
No, I do. I love going to that class.
Everybody does.
Congratulations.
Mr. Harris is like the best looking teacher in the whole universe.
And an apple?
Supposed to snow pretty soon. Blizzard type snow.
Orders ready.
Oh, I love the cookie. Where's the cookie? Where's the cookie? Where's the cookie? What do you think of
Orders
my
ready.
what do you think of my job?
Untoasted bag on a lettuce and a meat.
Granola. Okay, here's. Okay, so granola. Okay. Got an orange. I got a cookie.
Some milk. She needs
Order
some
up.
milk.
Did you want something from the snack counter, Sonny?
I'll just do a cookie
You just wanted a cookie?
and some milk.
Wait, I want the water. Okay, orange. Okay, let me. Some meat. Some cheese. Some more cheese. Some cheese. Wait, some cheese. Wait, where'd the other half of that bagel go? Dude, where'd the other go? Okay, okay, water, orange. Oh, you need a cookie. I need some pretz.
I think I made a mistake.
What? No, you didn't.
Meat, cheese, lettuce, toasted bagel, water, orange, cookie, pretzel.
What?
This is the real mystery.
Maybe I made the sandwich wrong. I'll toast it again.
Bagels, meat, cheese, and then lettuce.
Yeah, that's what I did. So I put meat, cheese, and lettuce. Oh, wait, I'm putting it on the wrong plate. There we go.
Say,
Food's ready.
There we go. Okay, now another toasted bagel. Okay. Pretzels. Okay. Got some juice.
There. All done.
There we go. No ooh.
Whoa.
Wow.
Wonder what this is to.
Where'd that come from? I just randomly got a
Key.
key. Okay,
Ooh.
I was gonna see if I got all of the pictures. There we go. Wait for the website. Go. Don't they all look cute? Then Mel Corbelis. There you go. Okay. Perfect.
What's
Do I need to talk to you about
How's it
anything?
going?
The Missing Book of Stories by Edgar Allan Poe. Do you by any chance know where it is?
No. No offense, but some of the questions you ask are kind of strange.
Did you see that I beat your double take score?
Well, enjoy the sweet taste of victory while you can, because you won't be on top for long. Winning is something I'm real good at.
Hey,
I read your blog on the school website.
Oh yeah? You like it?
it was okay.
It was okay.
No.
Gotta keep my name out there, you know. And my face. I mean, it's doubtful some rich, powerful person is gonna be checking out Waverly's website, but you never know.
Thanks for all the advice.
No prob.
Alright, I think we can go tell that girl.
Droll.
Who's so droll. Let's see, I wonder. This was locked,
Totally
right?
lame.
I wonder.
Huh. Oh.
Let's save the game.
55 demerits.
55 demerits. Oh, please. Science can be
Science
fun.
can be fun.
Human brain. New England. America.
Just take a bunch of books.
I was looking through books.
Yeah, I was just saying, I don't want to screw with that.
I don't know what to do with it. Oopsie.
Uh-oh, now everyone's water is gonna be super hot. It's gonna be like bathing in the sun.
Oh no. Sorry.
She's not sorry.
Haven't done that. That's done. Check. Check. That's done. Did that. Haven't done that.
Okay, we should go tell the, Rachel that we got her pictures done. Okay, what time is it? Well, it's only like 4:30. I can still wander around.
What?
Someone didn't lock their door.
I know.
Not now, okay?
But
Okay. Your thing's done though.
Okay. I wonder if I can call my friends. My friends will always be there to talk. Like
lady.
my boyfriend.
Hi, Nancy. You making progress?
I've met all the valedictorian candidates.
Cool. Tell me about them.
Karine, the girl I'm rooming with, she's not exactly Miss Popularity.
What makes you say that?
So far, I've only met one girl who even halfway likes her.
That's not good.
At this school, it's a disaster.
Keep going. Who else?
Believe it or not, there's a goth living in the room next to mine.
A goth? As in weird hair and disturbing body piercings? At an exclusive East Coast all-girl boarding school?
She's a legacy, meaning the women in her family have been attending Waverly for generations. If you're a legacy, you're automatically accepted. You're not automatically liked, however.
She doesn't have a lot of friends?
Doesn't seem to.
Is she into black cats?
Don't know that yet.
Maybe I'm a sucker for obvious suspects, but it sounds to me like you should find out. Keep going. Who else?
Izzy Romero is a valedictorian candidate and student body president.
Is she nice?
She is to me, so far. But that's probably because I'm still new to the pecking order.
She's at the front of it?
Oh yeah, she rules the roost around here, that's for sure. But she's not without enemies.
Roost rulers seldom are.
Especially when they steal their classmate's boyfriend.
Now that's just asking for trouble. Keep going. Who else?
Lila Yadev is Waverly's star athlete, and man is she competitive. Spends most of her time in the rec room trying to get people to play games with her.
She's a valedictorian?
Yep.
Shouldn't she be studying like everyone else?
Says she's got everything under control. Academically, at least. Socially, her roommate Izzy just stole her boyfriend.
Yikes. So what's she going to do about it?
Right now, nothing. She's going to let Izzy stew for a while and worry about what she's going to do about it.
Ooh, this Izzy person could be in for it big time. Keep going. Who else?
This girl named Rachel asked me to help her with a school project.
How'd you get out of that?
I didn't. I told her I'd help her. And actually, it's a good thing. Gives me an excuse to go poking around, talking to people.
So what's this Rachel person like?
Well, no one around here seems to like her very much.
How come? Bad breath? BO? Poor taste in shoes?
She's just strange somehow. Kind of absent-minded. She scares some kids, and she seems to keep to herself.
The quiet loner type, huh? Better keep an eye on her.
All the seniors here get assigned weekly work-study jobs. Guess what mine is?
Cleaning erasers.
No.
Collecting milk money.
No.
Sharpening pencils.
Snack shop boss.
Snack shop boss.
I have to stand behind the counter in the rec room and fill kids' snack orders. If I don't do it at least once a day, I get demerits. If I fill a lot of orders in one day, I get credits.
You sound excited.
I am excited. I like earning credits. I also like listening in on everybody's conversations while I fill their orders.
Ah.
I'd better go before someone overhears me.
Stay out of trouble.
I'll try, but you know me. Bye.
Let's go. Oh, come on. Student.
Sounds like the black cat stalking Izzy.
What on earth? I'm just trying to call my friends. Stop texting me.
Hi, this is Bess. I'm a little busy right now.
Oh.
Leave your name and number, and I'll get back to you as soon as
Thanks,
I can, okay?
Bess. He helped you, you know, from getting kidnapped, but whatever.
Wow. How useless are you, Bess? Maybe we should
How
pull her out
about
of that
that?
cave.
This door's not locked.
It's open. What's the word?
Do you hang out with Izzy much?
I don't hang out with her at all. I can't stand her. She's so fake and vacuous. It's like talking to a mannequin.
How can she be vacuous and be a valedictorian candidate?
You tell me, and we'll both know.
Are you friends with Leela?
No, although I used to be. Of course, that was in grade school, before she got caught up in sports. Now all she thinks about is competing and winning and school spirit. Stuff I just find pathetic.
Do you think she's smart?
Extremely. Which, to me, makes her descent into jockdom even sadder.
Do most kids like her?
I'm not a fan, but everyone else? You bet.
Who do you think the black cat is?
I don't do conversations on that subject, remember? Especially when it's so obvious that it's Izzy.
What makes it so obvious?
Izzy doesn't deserve to be valedictorian, and she knows it. She also knows she'll never get into an Ivy League school unless she's valedictorian. So, she has to eliminate the competition.
Do you by any chance have a library book called The Black Cat and Other Poe Stories?
The one that's missing from the library? Sure don't. I've never been much into Edgar. He's a little over the top, even for me.
I'll quit bugging you.
Door's always open.
Thanks, girlfriend. Peace out, Girl Scout. Alright, weirdo.
What's up, Roomie?
I met Leela. She was in the rec room.
She's usually in the gym, either bouncing, kicking, hitting, or throwing some kind of ball. You name a sport, she's great at it. And competitive? That girl loves to win, and almost always does.
Oh,
Some
she
really
got
competitive
beat
people
twice.
cheat. Does she?
Probably. I mean, I can't prove it, but come on, a jock up for valedictorian? No way. Something's hinky somewhere. And speaking of hinky, she started wrapping her wrist about a week ago, but is it actually hurt? Debatable.
Could she be the black cat?
Well, she's here on a scholarship, so it's real hard for me to believe she's smart enough to, 1, secretly be the black cat, and 2, divert suspicion by faking an injury and making herself look like a victim of the black cat. But I have to admit, it is possible.
Any
Man, you're
idea
just
where that
very
book that's
sunshine
missing from the
rainbow.
library is?
Why? Are you an Edgar Allan Poe fan?
Yes, just say yes.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, I am.
You and me both. Unfortunately, I don't have a clue who has it.
Oh, okay.
Any idea why it would be missing?
Somebody must have wanted that book and not wanted anyone to know they wanted it. That's all I can figure.
Did it go missing before or after notes from the black cat started showing up?
Before. Right before, in fact. I see what you're getting at. It was called the Black Cat, wasn't it? That's kind of freaky.
Mm-hmm.
See you in a bit.
Later.
Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet.
Can I talk to Rachel yet about the picture? What? The is still rules doubled. Oh, girl. Did she beat my score again?
I think that's what it means.
I'm here.
How about that? This door's not locked.
Maybe later, okay?
But I'm trying to tell you, but... Okay. Okay.
We see how it is.
Hey, what's going on?
Is it true you're here on a scholarship?
That's right. Athletic. Full ride. Although I have to maintain a pretty high grade point average in order to keep it. Luckily for me, that's not a problem.
So it's okay if you aren't the valedictorian?
It'd be okay with the school, but it sure wouldn't be okay with me. No matter what I'm competing in, I always play to win. The nice thing is, I usually do.
What would
You got
happen if
beat
you got
twice.
injured and
Oh.
couldn't play sports for the rest of the year?
They'd probably pull my scholarship. So not only would I not be valedictorian, I wouldn't even be able to graduate, which would really shoot holes in my future. So if I get injured again and I find out it's this Black Cat person's fault, believe me, she's gonna wind up injured too.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Okay. See ya. Well.
I know who the Black Cat is. It's the guy from the last game.
Oh. Yeah, that guy.
He was supposed to be heading to California.
Bad
but-
framing, zoom out, perfect zoom, bad pan. Okay.
Well,
I need to retake. Okay, bad frame. Okay, I need to zoom out, and I need to pan better. Maybe I need to get the top of the. Okay.
oh,
Nighttime. Lights out.
I better go to bed.
yeah, I don't want to get those demerits for the score you don't really care about, then, dude.
Oh, I have until like 11, right? Right? When did they say bedtime is?
Time is at 6 p.m. sharp. Young lady.
Yeah. When do we go to bed?
Lights out.
Freshman, 10 p.m.
I'm not a freshman. I'm a senior. So 11.
11 then.
Yeah. I'm not a freshman. Is Nancy 15? I don't think so. Okay, so I
Yeah,
got.
she's like 30.
Okay, I need to take your picture again.
Hey, what's going on?
I need to take your picture again. You mind?
Go right ahead. Fire away. I said fire when ready.
Yeah. There.
I'll let you go.
Hang in there.
Thanks, I'm hanging. Okay, and Mel, it said it was a perfect zoom but bad pan, so I think I need to get the top of her cello.
Come on in.
How about that? This door's
the
not
word?
locked. I need to take your picture again.
Groovy.
Ruby.
There we go.
I'll quit bugging you.
Sounds good.
Alright, now let's go upload these to the library computer.
Booter.
The computer.
Magical box.
There we go. Now I'm gonna magically, like, leave, go try to talk to her, see if she's happy with me. If not, then we know something's up.
She's never happy.
It's already open.
Hey, you got everyone's picture uploaded.
Oh, she liked it.
Sure did.
Fab. Now I need you
Fab.
to lay out the web page. Just get back on the computer, log in, and click on the Meet the Candidates link again. It'll take you to a description of exactly where I want everything to go.
Okay.
No problem.
I'll check the page when you're done to make sure everything's kosher. If anything's in the wrong place, I'll leave you a message describing what needs to be fixed.
And once the layout is perfect,
Report back to me, because I'll probably have something else for you to do.
I knew you were going to say that.
Oh.
In case I forgot to say it before, I'm really grateful for your help. Maybe someday I can return the favor.
Don't worry about it. It'll be nice just having you as a friend.
Right.
Alright. I'm a save. Oh, come on. Oh, hey! I got yay!
Yay!
I still have plenty of time. It's only 5 o'clock. It's fall, so it gets dark early, as you guys know. Oh, come on!
What? No.
Plagiarism? Is that true, or is it just a rumor?
No, got busted for
Oh, which one's Mel again?
celloist.
Ah.
I'm here.
Rip.
Someone didn't lock their door.
It's not true, if that's what you want to know.
So you didn't plagiarize that paper?
Of course not. I mean, I may bend the rules now and then, especially the stupid ones, but I have never cheated on a test or turned in a paper somebody else wrote, ever.
Can you prove that you didn't?
I'm not allowed to try. They've locked my computer account to make sure I don't mess with anything on Papertrail.
Paper trail?
Papertrail.edu. It's a website all the teachers here go to when they want to compare a paper that's been handed in with papers available on the internet. Students aren't supposed to know about it. Mrs. Arlington, that's my art history teacher, she matched my paper with something on Papertrail. Not only is it insulting that they'd think I'd cheat, but that I do it in such a way that I was sure to get caught? Come on, I am not that stupid.
Is it true you recently got a second note from the Black Cat?
Yeah, I got the first note the day after Megan left. If I could just get online, I could clear all this up, but I can't. And whoever this Black Cat person is knows it. This is just so frustrating. Unless... Becca, look, I'm not anyone's favorite person at this school. The kids, the teachers. If I get kicked out, nobody's gonna care. But I don't deserve this, and I need help. Just before the school booted me offline, I got a glimpse of the IP address of whoever posted the paper I supposedly plagiarized. I didn't get a chance to write it down, but I do remember that none of the digits in it repeated. See if you can track it down. That's all I'm asking. Could you do that? Please?
Yeah, I can do that. Sure. Hunting down the facts is kind of a hobby with me anyway.
Here's the paper I got back from Mrs. Arlington. Just go to the academics page on the school website and look under resources for Papertrail. If you enter a data source code, it'll tell you the IP address of the person who posted the paper I allegedly stole from.
Okay.
Thank you, Becca. Oh man, just knowing someone's on my side is a huge relief. Anyway, what's new with you?
I'll let you get back to your music.
Door's always open.
Okay, well, I guess we gotta do this. Help her out. Let me go through my little checklist.
Haven't done that. Haven't done that.
I've seen everything
Haven't
there
done
is
that.
to see yet.
Yep.
Did that.
I haven't. I actually have
The
not.
surprises, new experiences just keep coming.
Yep.
That's done. Can't check that off yet.
Okay, so we need to do some... Oh yeah, it's not even near 11 o'clock. We have a lot of time to go do more.
We have time to kill. We have time to play games with the jock.
Oh, did you want to play some games with the jock,
No.
Sunny?
No.
Oh, okay. I want to play double whatever and beat the score. Here we go.
The score is.
I don't know. We'll see if I can beat it. Squirrel, dog. Ooh. I saw a spider. Was there another spider around here? Oh, well, let's keep going. Oh, there's a lion around here. Where was that lion?
Lion lion.
Oh, there's that line. Where was that line? There it is. There's a bat. There's the bat. Oh yeah, where's that elephant? I saw that elephant. There's that elephant. Oh, where'd that spider go? Spider! That monkey's around.
Okay.
There we go. Was there yeah,
That's the monkey.
There's a monkey. Yeah, where's the other monkey? There it is.
Monkey.
Monkey. Pig is here. Butterfly's here. Oh. A cow. Rabbit. Aww. Oh well.
2:30.
It's okay. Oh, I don't, what? Okay. Each column contains only the following. Megan, third spot. What? Huh? Each column contains only one of the following. Megan, third spot, Boston, New York, art and math. Put Izzy and Mel as far apart as possible.
Ah, this is like Danner Dash.
Okay.
Or Betty Dash.
Megan's from Concord and loves history. Mel, who's from Boston, it's immediately before the girl who loves history. Biology and sex science. Rachel, who loves math, is from. Okay, I have to put Izzy, or what do I put Izzy and Mel's far? Okay, so this is Izzy. And that's Mel. Do not place roommates side by side. Okay, so these two would not be side by side. Okay. Put Izzy. Karine is immediately after the girl who chose bio, but somewhere before Izzy. Oh! Izzy would be at the end then. Okay. Who chose bio? Do not place roommates side by side. Mel used to spend summers visiting Leela's Rhode Island home. Okay, so Leela's from Rhode Island. Oh my goodness, this is so confusing. Can't put roommates side by side. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I can't. Gotta do something like that.
Megan says it's in the third spot, wherever Megan is.
Who was was Megan this girl? I think Megan.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. I think Megan. I think Megan was the one who got food poisoning, because that's Mel, that's Karine, that's Lee, that's Rach, that's Izzy. So that must be Megan.
She's from Boston.
Okay, so she's from Boston. Wait, why
Boston's not New York.
Yeah, what? Each column contains only one of the following. Megan, third spot, Boston, I am so confused.
Huh?
I'm a little bit confused what that top sentence means, but...
I'm confused too.
What does that mean?
Is it Boston or is it New York? Is it art or math?
I don't know.
Oh. Okay.
That's fine. It's fine. We'll just...
I mean, that is her name. Oh.
Okay, let's start with their names. Okay, so this is Mel. Rachel. Leela. Okay, well, Leela's from Rhode Island.
Who enjoys English? Is
Megan's from Concord. Megan's from
okay.
Megan.
Concord, New York. Okay. Well.
That's New Hampshire. Concord,
Yeah,
New Hampshire. And
why did I put Boston, New York?
You never hear about New Hampshire ever, do you? Is that like a place people talk about?
That's just New Hampshire?
Yeah.
It's a state.
I know. People never talk about it. You never meet anyone from there.
There's like a online college gets advertised, Southern New Hampshire University. I didn't know that one.
I have never met one person from New Hampshire in my entire life.
That must be really boring there.
I think some people like go camping in New Hampshire when they're around the East Coast area.
Okay, let's see if they... Okay, the girl who loves English is from Boston, is immediately before the girl who loves history. Oh, okay, so the girl who loves English is Karine.
Is it?
Yes, because she's right before the girl who loves history, which is Megan. Okay, so she enjoys English. But somewhere after the one who picked math. Okay, the biology and psych student are roommates. Okay, Rachel, who loves math, is from Pittsburgh. Loves, okay. The girl who loves Boston is immediately before the girl who loves history, but somewhere after the one who picked math. Okay. Karine is immediately after the girl who chose bio. That's you. I'm gonna assume she chose art because she's a celloist in your psychology. And I hope that works.
There, all done. Hopefully Rachel will agree.
Okay, what else was I gonna do here? Oh yeah, paper trail. How do you go to paper trail dot? Where's the paper trail website? Do I look up like paper trail? How do I go to paper trail?
Type in the URL.
Jump on the computer. Library, go to paper trail
resources.
under resources. Oh, enter the database source number. Is that something she gave me? Oh, come on.
What?
What is it? I got 1 credit. Oh, she must have liked it. Okay, what's the source number? Just any source number?
Try those.
Are these? Like, okay, so
Yeah.
3043?
You're supposed to type in the paper trail thing?
Oh, she said that none of them matched, right? Is that what she said?
No, the IP address didn't match something.
624.
Yeah, we got an IP address. Oh.
No. Okay. I'm trying. Any ideas, Sonny, which one you'd pick?
I don't know what they are. I do remember she said something about like there was no repeating digits.
Yeah.
If the date on this paper is correct, then whoever posted the paper online did so after Mel turned it in, which proves she didn't copy it. Jacob Price. I wonder if that's the same Jacob Izzy allegedly stole from Leela.
Ooh. Interesting. It's only 8 o'clock.
How's it going?
Is it true you just got a second note from the Black Cat?
No, I'm pretty sure the note I got was from Leela. It was a lame attempt to get even with me for stealing her stupid boyfriend.
May I see it?
Sorry, I did the same thing to it that I did to the first note. Burned it.
You just burned it.
Wow. Okay. Well.
Okay.
What do you think about Mel and that plagiarism charge?
I'm not surprised. Like I said, she's psycho. She wouldn't think twice about doing something like that.
Apparently someone named Jacob Price tried to make it look like Mel plagiarized her own paper.
You mean Jacob framed her? Yeah, right.
Or maybe the Black Cat framed her.
More likely, Mel did something to make it look like she was framed. Maybe she's trying to frame Jacob. And let's not forget one other thing. Until very, very recently, Jacob was Leela's boyfriend. You want to point fingers? Maybe you should start with my roommate.
Uh-huh.
Thanks for all the advice.
See ya.
Hey, what's going on?
It looks like Mel was framed for plagiarism by someone named Jacob Price.
Jacob? You're kidding me. Wow. Izzy's already got him doing her dirty work. That sure didn't take long.
The thing is, he would have still been dating you when it happened.
Like that means anything. The two of them have probably been sneaking around behind my back for months.
Really?
I'd better get going.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Well, let's see if I can talk to Mel about this.
It's open.
Someone didn't lock their door.
Greetings once again.
Was the date on your term paper the date that you turned it in?
Yeah? Why?
Because the paper you supposedly plagiarized wasn't online until the next day. Someone must have gotten a hold of your paper, copied it, and posted it in an attempt to make you look like a plagiarist.
So all the headmistress has to do is check the dates and I'm in the clear. Oh my gosh, Becca, thank you. Thank you. So who posted it? Who tried to frame me?
I don't know for sure, but it kind of looks like Izzy may have been involved.
What a surprise. Hey, I got something a newbie like you might like to read. Has some interesting information about Waverly.
Thanks.
You can keep it. I know everything I want to know about this place. Anything else going on?
Maybe I'll pop in again later.
Sounds good.
Alright, let's see this thing she gave me. Championship, Waverly Ravens. Extras in the group. Tara. Oh, look, Tara Moore.
Okay. Who's that?
It was in Nancy's notes to figure out what more meant. Hold on, I'll show you. Right there, more. Investigate the reference to more. Oh, maybe I should look up a book and see if it's named More.
More.
I'm gonna go to the library really quickly and see if I can do that. Maybe it's a clue.
A clue, clue.
Story of 4. Where is it?
Those are Roman numerals.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. No. Okay. If I could just... Oh, I know. I could look up a chart for Roman numerals and try to figure it out that way. can't remember what. Okay, so what is M? M is 1,000. 2 M's is 2,000. I don't know. I could try. Let me see. Is this correct? Oh,
Ew.
but there's nothing in it.
It's just a bunch of stuff.
Cool. At least I know the combination for when I need it.
What are those gnomes? Tiny little gnomes, a bracelet?
I don't know. But at least I know if I ever need the combination.
So weird.
Reference books. Where's the special books? You know, for the special. Oh, this could be it.
Looks like I need a key.
Story of 4.
There it is. That's what I need. That's what I need.
Ripperoonie.
I'll need to figure out how to get in it.
Haven't done that. Did that. Did that.
You gotta talk to Karine
Can't
about
check
it.
that off yet.
I guess I do.
That's done. Still have to do that.
Better check the time to see. 9:45 is getting close. It's getting close to bedtime. I still have time. I'm gonna go visit Rachel. See what she wants next.
Okay.
What? Someone didn't lock their door.
Becca, nice job on the layout.
Thank you. What's next?
Next, I need you to take a few more pictures. Here's a list. They're all things that are special to Waverly Academy somehow. Iconic, I guess you'd say. They can all be found on the school grounds. The only one that might be a little problematic is the picture of Rita Hollowell and her cat. She was one of Waverly's founding teachers. There's a couple of references to the picture in the school records, but it hasn't been seen in eons. But if you can find it, and I can get a photo of that photo up on the website, it would be such an incredible coup that it might even put me back in the running for valedictorian.
I'll give it my best shot.
Okay.
Upload them like before. I'll check them when they're up, and if I see any problems, I'll leave a note for you on the page. Come back to me when you're done.
I'll go so you can get back to work.
So long.
Alright, let's go talk to Karine about the library.
What's up, Rumi?
Do you know where I can get the key that opens the special collections cabinet in the library?
You can get it from me. How bad do you want it?
Kind of bad. There's a book in the collection I'd really like to look at.
Okay, here's the deal. I'll give you the key to the cabinet if you can finish these orthographic views for me.
How do I do that?
Just figure out which views go with which object. Each object has a front, top, and side view. Those are examples in case you need them.
I can do that.
Bring them back when you're done. Anything
Look,
else?
some stuff I did in engineering.
See you in a bit.
Later.
Do I really have time to do this? I guess as long as I'm still in my room.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is exactly what I've done.
great, Sonny. So you know how to do this.
But do you know how to do this?
Yes. I think this is coming along great. Did I do it? Did I do it?
You finished those ortho views for me?
I think so.
Okay, let's see what we've got. Sorry, you need to check the front view of this one. Anything else?
I'll let you get back to your paper.
Hasta whatever.
Still whatever.
Front view
Say that
of,
from now
of
on.
what one? It was this.
Which one?
It was this. I think I did it.
You finished those ortho views for me?
I think so.
Okay, let's see what we've got. Front view's wrong. Try again. Anything else?
Bruh.
I'd better get going. Bye.
Dude, telling us which one. Enjoy. Okay, so which one?
Okay, what's a front view? Okay, front.
Oh, yeah, front and side mix it.
Oh, front is on the opposite side of. Okay, so front is the left side.
I thought you were having mixed up.
Okay, so front is the left side. Okay, so I just need to swap. I just need to swap. That's it. Okay, I think that's it.
You finished those ortho views for me?
There you go.
Yep.
Looks great. Thanks. Here's the key to the cabinet. Whatever books you take out, be sure to put them back when you're done. They're too old and fragile to carry around.
I will.
And leave the key in the lock. I'll grab it later. Anything else?
I'll let you get back to your paper.
Enjoy.
I think I should probably
It's 11. It's 11.
It's almost 11. So let me play save, set my alarm for 9 a.m. Oh.
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 Everything's all right. Just go back to sleep. Anyone who leaves her room gets 5 demerits.
Well, in that case, I better do it.
What was that?
What's up, Roomy?
Oh, no, no.
I'd better get going. Bye.
Enjoy.
Weird. No, I just wanted to look at the. What did I get? Reminder for your first day curfew hours. For use beginning. Must be in your rooms by appointed time. I was. Okay, who screamed? Mel?
What the hell?
It's open.
Someone didn't lock their door.
What's the word?
I'd better get going.
Sounds good.
Okay, she knows nothing.
Yeah, they're just not gonna say anything.
Well, first thing I need to do is that's. What? Scream of the night. Who keeps and why? I don't know. I wish I did. Okay. Well, first thing I should probably do is the snack counter. Is the snack counter open at this hour?
Attention, everyone. As of now, the snack shop is open. A teacher order. I've got to get this one done fast. If I'm fast enough, I can earn a credit. Too slow, and I'll get a demerit.
Oh.
Oh dear goodness gracious.
Chocolate bars are up there yet. Juice.
Okay, you need.
It's gotta be toasted.
Oh! Oh.
I don't think it actually went through.
What? Did I just get a demerit? I think that teacher just gave me a demerit. I heard a little ah.
pick up the pace.
Yeah, I gotta demerit. That's rude.
Okay, everybody. Snack shop's open.
Imagine the teacher being so uptight about the speed of the food that they give you. Wow. How petty can you be?
Food's ready.
Actually, it's just normal bread. Just normal bread.
Order up.
There's some breakfast burritos here.
No, I'm sorry. We only have sandwiches.
Oh.
Order's ready.
Sorry, Sonny.
Star review on Yelp.
I don't want to play with you anymore. Bye, Sonny.
Gosh, guys, when she decides I'm not gonna do like co-hosting anymore, that's what she's gonna tell me.
I've kept you around for this
There.
long.
All done.
All right, there. Look, we got it done. Don't need to worry about it anymore for today.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh.
Oh, I thought that said, did you hear the scream? But no, it says, how about a game of Scram?
That's it for now.
Hang in there.
So no one wants to talk about the screen?
I guess not. That's
I guess
kinda...
it happens often.
Yeah.
Starting to say there's another screen.
Well, I'm gonna use my key. Get the book. Read. Oh, maybe there was a picture of her. Oh, I hope there's a picture of her and her cat. 12. She's secretly devouring every book newspaper. Oh, Poe became one of Rita's favorite writers. She was made to... About the brief stay, Rita no doubt spent every free moment at his bedside. Oh, Rita was by his bedside? She knew him personally? Whoa.
Ooh.
He died days later. She was my teacher. And it was quite... When she died at the age of 41.
That's young.
That is very young.
Was 1800s.
Jebediah.
Jebediah. That's such an old name.
Well, I don't know if that really helped much, but...
Did that. Still have to do that. Did that. That's done. Haven't done that. That's done. Still have to do that. Still have to do that.
Okay, I still have to do it.
Do it.
I have to do it.
Fixed. I gotta do it.
Yep, Vic, I gotta do
don't
it.
want to leave just yet.
Sorry, Vic.
This cornerstone looks different than it did in that book.
Mm. Oh. rotate them?
No. How did it look in the book? Did it look in the... Now I feel like I have to go back inside because I wasn't even really looking. Okay, I have to go look at it really quickly. I have to go back and look at that picture. I guess I had to really pay attention. I saw the lady's hand was on it.
That's why it looked different.
Where'd the key go? Oh, I just opened it. Okay.
Yeah, she said leave it in there.
Oh, I have to make it all one piece. There can't be a little hole in the middle. Okay. Interesting indeed. How do I make this all one? No.
Well, how are you... Is there extra pieces you find?
I don't know. This is confusing. How do you make it a new picture without it being in the circle or with the yeah, because let me see. Right click.
You can rotate it.
Oh, wait. And but how? I'm using my oh. Oh, I apologize. I apologize.
I have to deal with guys. I'm kidding.
Watch it, sorry. Nah, it still makes it the same. No. How do we... Let's think about it. Let's think about it. We need to make something different.
They're like all the same shapes but rotated. I think so, anyway. Oh, maybe not.
Oh,
Yeah, so you're early on to something with that.
I think I'm onto something. Ooh, oh, here we go.
Ooh. Oh. Why did the school...
What's up?
Oh, no.
What are you doing? Hey!
Dude.
Come back here!
Stupid white squirrel.
Oh.
He must have some kind of nest up there.
Dang it.
Nope.
Hello, well. Anything on the spot, like a note. Saved. That's what I've done over a decade has passed, yet I continue to feel my beautiful cat. First low. What? Okay. Beautiful raven. Other post stories. to have known a genius. Long ago, imagine I would someday become. As farewell years come, years go. And so I have some old and treasure behind. Someday reveal what I thought, do nothing more. Other post stories. Well, I want to get that thing that the squirrel took.
Still have
Thanks,
to do that.
Izzy, for protecting that squirrel.
Yeah, Izzy, thanks.
It was nice.
Still have to do that.
Ruined everything. I
Still have
need
to do that.
Yeah, I still have to do that.
Did that. Still have to do that. Can't check
Oh
that
yes,
off
I took
yet.
pictures of the lampshades.
Haven't done that. Still have to do that. Did that. Still have to do that.
Okay. Let's see if I can figure out how to.
Just climb the tree.
I can't reach. If I want to go after that squirrel, I'm gonna have to find another way to get up into this tree.
Okay. Well, let me look at the list of the things I need to take a picture of. That's not the list. Where is that list? Okay. Okay, the courtyard oak tree. I need to take a picture of. Right here. There we go.
Good.
Okay. First, McWin. Oh! I think this is it. I think. Let me try taking a picture of this. Or maybe I'll just in case.
Isn't there like a trophy case that has it?
I can't leave yet. There are still too many strange things going on here.
No, there's not. That's too. That's normal.
Okay. Courtyard. Entry arch to Waverly. I think this is it. Okay. And oh yeah, the wood inlaid school. It's right here. We have. Okay, I want to delete all these. I can. Can I delete these? I don't need their silly faces on my phone anymore. There we go. Now I can have just these. Alright, time to play the piano. Now, I took pictures of the keynotes when we turned the lampshades. Let me look at that really quickly. Okay, alright. Did that work?
Oh.
Maybe I need to look at these lampshades again. I don't understand, Nancy. See if there's a book or something around here that says what.
Still have to do that.
Well, maybe I need to find the book.
Still have to do that.
Maybe I need to go look for a piano book in the library.
Maybe.
Oh, maybe. Oh, where's the trophy?
Looks like I need a key.
Need a key for that. Trophy case. Am I missing a trophy case around it? Oh, maybe it's. Oh, here. I think it'd be this trophy. It looks like the one in the article. Okay. Alright, I'll go look in the library, see if there's anything with the title piano. Oh, Mel Corbelis has it. I'll have to ask Mel for it.
How's it going?
I'll catch you later.
Of course, the music
Adios.
nerd. Oh, here we go. What time is it? Oh, wow, I've only been awake for like an hour. I've gotten so much done.
I'm here. How goes it?
That book on music theory you checked out, could I take a look at it?
No problem. As long as you go get me some milk and a cookie from the snack shop. It's not that I'm too lazy to do it myself, it's
Yes,
just
you
that...
are.
You have a certain image to maintain.
And milk and cookies don't exactly enhance it.
Understood. I'll be back.
Dang, girl, I'd go and get me some milk and cookies. I don't care what people think of me.
Well, she wants to pure hardcore.
Yeah, guess so. Okay, Mel.
Attention, everyone. As of now,
Oh,
the
I
snack
have to
shop
do it
is
again?
open.
I have to do it again today. Oh, wait, she wants pretzels too, that little liar. Look at that. She wants milk, cookie, and pretzels.
Ms. Lambert asked Mr. Harris out for coffee. And I just heard he turned her down.
Orders ready.
Who wants just lettuce on their bagel?
All I said
I
was
don't
she
know.
liked brown mascara instead of black, and she totally went out.
That's true, though. I prefer black mascara over brown. That is true.
Orders ready.
Lettuce and 2 tomatoes.
Guess we're trying to be healthy.
Food's ready.
Oh, cookie and milk. Okay, there's her order. So someone was just copying her, I guess.
Wow. General.
This must be Sunny's. There you go.
Food's ready.
What?
You had a chocolate bar, a sandwich, and some water. Just seems like it'd be you.
Oh, yeah. That sounds right.
Here you go, Mel.
There. All done.
Hey, Lily.
Hey, what's going on?
Do you think I could borrow the old menu that you borrowed from the display case in the foyer?
Yeah, in fact, I got it right here. I needed it for this lame nutrition paper I had to write. I keep forgetting to put it back. But before I give it to you,
no.
Let me guess. I have to beat you at a game.
Air hockey or scram? You get
Air
to
hockey, please.
Air hockey.
Excellent.
I prefer. Oh, purple. That's new.
Ooh.
At least this is more enjoyable.
Better club, but I should start a club called the Air Hockey Enthusiasts
I got a
Club.
point.
Would you play air hockey with me?
Yes.
It's fun. And then
Okay, so
Vic has to play against the winner for the final round.
Yeah. If the winner was you, Kristen, I'm not gonna hold back. I'm gonna really challenge you to it.
Ooh, he's calling you out. I think you guys should go up against each other anyway.
Yes.
Look what you did, Vic. You distracted me.
That's how he wins.
I see. He gets me all riled up, and I get so into the conversation, I score on myself. That's great.
Just have an app for hockey on my phone. Should get it again.
You should, and you can stream it. So he plays air hockey.
Hey, yes, I played air hockey because, you know, nothing really going on in life. Or too many things going on in life, actually, I should say.
You know,
Rather.
they have them at arcades, I think.
Oh, yeah, they do. It's just, you know,
Yeah, of course.
a lot of things going on. You know, more things going on.
I know. But
She shoots, she scores.
What? Girl. There we go.
Though my parents want to get Jonah like a small air hockey table.
They did?
They want to.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna win.
Nuts, you beat me.
Thank you.
There's the menu.
Thank you.
Bye.
She's on the losing streak for
Need
someone who
anything
always
else?
wins.
I'll check back with you later.
Hit him hard.
I don't. Well,
Hit
you know
'em
what?
hard.
I'll hit them however I wish to hit them. Okay, okay, Lee.
No, you gotta hit him hard.
Leela, Lilu, Lula, whatever.
I'm here.
How about
Did
this?
you get your
This
cookie?
door's
Got
not
my
locked.
snack. Awesome.
Here you go.
Perfect. Thanks. All yours.
Thank you.
What else is going on?
Yours.
Maybe I'll pop in again later.
Drop in anytime.
So, even though I know the music notes, the game needs to register that I have the book.
Alright.
So here, confirmed. This is the notes, Nancy, okay? Are you ready, Nance?
No.
Okay, here we go again. I hope that registered something, because I didn't hear anything happen. There we go.
Ooh, it's a thing with a cat on it.
It's a cat. I'm gonna save. Okay.
Check. Can't check that off yet. Check. Check. That's done. Still have to do that.
Maybe I need to find an etiquette book.
Can't check that off yet. Haven't done that. Can't check that off yet.
See, is there anything else?
That's done.
Okay. There we go. Alright, I need to look up etiquette. See if there's a book or something I can.
Find out, think he's out.
Yep. Did she make any notes about what to look up by any chance? No. She didn't. Okay. Oh, bruh.
Well,
I spelled it right here. Okay, look for a way to learn more about what people back then consider to be perfect etiquette.
maybe Victorian. I'm a Victorian dining.
Oh, Rachel Hubbard. Thanks, Sonny.
So I'm here for it.
I know, couldn't have done it without you.
Yep.
But maybe I could.
Of course.
Whoa. Is yucking it up with Karine? This is an interesting turn of events.
Okay, can we be real here? Does this not look photoshopped a little?
Photoshop.
Yeah.
Looks very photoshopped. I don't even think they're in the same room. Rach, girl.
How about that? This door's not locked. Listen, I know you checked out a book on Victorian dining, but I was wondering if I could borrow it. I'm kind of into Victorian stuff.
Sorry, I need it for the paper I'm writing. But I'll tell you what, if you get my math notebook from Mel, I'll work on that project for a while, and you can borrow the Victorian book. I know Mel's just down the hall, but I'd rather not have to deal with her. Okay?
Sure. One math notebook coming up.
Great.
Guess I'd better get to work.
Later.
We're just borrowing all the books from Elle today. First we got her music book, now we're gonna get a math book.
It's open.
Someone didn't lock their door.
Oh my goodness, what?
Izzy sounds a tad upset.
3 words. Real Gagal pig geniuses, fake, fake, fake. Told you.
Greetings once again.
I need to get Rachel's math notebook from you.
Sure. Soon as I remember where I put it. Nuts, I left it in the library.
That's all right. I can go get it.
Why do you want her math notebook?
Well, actually, Rachel,
She wants it, but she didn't want to ask me for it in person.
did you do something to make her mad at you?
I don't treat her any differently than I treat practically everyone else around here. In other words, for the most part, I totally ignore her. I don't know what her problem is.
I'd better get going.
Door's always open.
Okay, it's in the library. I wonder if it's not lost and found drawer, because literally I don't know what else to do with that code. I might just go straight to the lost and found drawer and just see.
Something tells me I don't see Rachel's math book anywhere because it wound up in here.
Well, what do you know?
Excellent.
Boom. Oh, let's talk to Mad Izzy.
Hey, I'm a little busy right now, okay?
Because of that picture of you and Karine?
There was no picture of me and Karine. Somebody obviously used a computer and pasted a couple photos together.
So you never hang out with Karine?
Are you kidding? Never! Never, ever, ever! Anyway, I gotta do some damage control, so leave, okay? The sooner I figure out where the pictures used in that composite came from, the sooner I can salvage my reputation. I'll see ya.
Okay.
I was expecting never, ever, forever, but okay.
Got the book. I'm also trying to figure out how I'm gonna reach that tree outside. I was thinking there'd be a window I could access. How about that? No, not that. I don't know. Okay, well.
You can come in.
It's already open.
Yes, we
You've got my
know,
math notebook.
Nancy.
Fab. I'll take that.
What do you have against Mel?
Nothing. She's one of the few girls around here I actually kind of like.
But before you said you didn't want to deal with her.
You misunderstood. I meant I didn't have time to deal with her because of these stupid papers I have to write. Anyway, the book's all yours. Go ahead and take it. I gotta get back to work here. I'll see you later.
I'm gonna take a little picture of it so I can look at it. We're gonna have to pull the utensils in a certain order based off of the menu order and which utensil will be used for what. Okay. So first thing is oysters. So we need to see what an oyster thing would. That's not it. Where is... there it is. Okay. Knife, melon, butter, steak, fish, ice cream, soup, egg, fish, dessert, seafood? Oh, better known as Victorian as oyster fork. The seafood fork has a long, thin handle and narrow tines. Okay, so it's tall and thin and narrow, and this is the fork section. So, would it be this one? This very tall one?
It is tall, thin, and narrow.
Okay. So, there. Okay. Ponson? What's ponson? Do you see what's that? Ponson?
I don't know.
I don't know. Let's look for it.
Ponson?
Ponson. Alright, I'm gonna try this again. I think that was for the oysters. We'll try this for the ponson. Try this for the terrapin. Try that for the beef. Sorbet, I'll try that. Roast chicken. Set a curved knife. Okay, the cheese is this one. It's only one with two. The ice cream, set a special rounded. The fruit, I'll try that. And for the coffee,
Ooh.
there we go.
Yeah.
Yay! Alright, I'm gonna save.
Did that. Still have to do that. Haven't done that.
I need to get into that classroom, but
Haven't done that.
I get demerits, so I might have to do it at night.
Haven't done that.
Or somewhere where
Still have to do
it's
that.
late. What time is it? 1 p.m. Okay. What if I set my alarm to like, I don't know, 11 p.m. at night?
Setting my alarm and going to sleep in my room, fine. Doing that here? I don't think so.
Oh,
Okay.
come on, Nancy.
We can't just fall
Just lay
asleep in the
down.
hallway. It's just...
Why not?
It's frowned upon.
Okay, it's not legal.
It's frowned upon. Oops.
What? It's not legal.
What was that?
Oh!
No. A soul scroll.
What I need is an expert tree climber to show me the best way up this thing.
Was it this one or this one?
That one.
This one?
The other one.
Oh.
No, the other one.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Did you remember any of that?
Oh. Almost save.
Okay. Nope. Oh.
Oh.
Ooh. Yikes. Oh. Dang it.
There it goes again.
It's okay. I'll try again. I'll eventually get it. There we go.
Oh, this is true. Oh.
Where's the rewind button?
I think there is a rewind button.
How am I supposed to remember that? Okay, oh no. No, that was not it. That was not it. Okay. Let's try again. Okay, I think I have this. Is that.
Alright.
Please don't let there be another one. Oh.
What is that sound?
Oh. There's a cabin beneath house. Nice.
Oh, that's great.
Great. That's so not ominous at all. I'm just saying.
That's great.
Hey, there's a cult at the school. Yay.
Woohoo! Bring on the cults.
Marks the second game to a weird, creepy ritual.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, we're just gonna. Bye-bye. Save the game. And I would like to snoop around. Oh, yeah. Okay. There's that bestie that never calls me back. Okay, that's supposed to be Karine. Okay, I'm gonna snoop. Shh, no one listen to me.
Hey everyone, she's over here.
Wow.
Somebody stop it. Okay. There we go. I do not know what that is. Do you just push random things and... Boop, 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 boop. No, I don't know. Wasn't there something that told me about a bird? Wasn't there? Okay, transfer. Again. Oh, okay. I think this is a clue.
Yes.
In the order in which she's telling the parts of the bird, I think I have to press it in that order. I'm going to take a screenshot of this so I can have it in front of me. Let's see if I can do this. Okay. So, oh, and I'll take a picture of the actual bird diagram.
Man, she still plays violin.
I know, at this hour? Okay, close observation of the wedge of the, oops. Okay, close observation, the wedge of the tail, large bill, does her playing sound creepy at night? Shaggy breast ruffed. I guess that's shaggy breast ruffed. Elegantly long primary feathers. Primaries. Ooh! Whoa, what was that?
Oh no, what have I done?
Uh-oh.
Good job, Nancy.
I'm gonna...
You ruined it.
Alright, I have to fix this.
Yay.
Alright, here we go. Shout out to my California peeps.
Hey, it's Florida, where you're from.
Hey, Vic. Sienna.
Well, you surely must know where that attic is.
I'm filling out the edges. Okay, that's what you do.
So you surely should know where Oregon is.
Yeah,
I know where New York is.
New York is walking over here.
Okay. Colorado. Somewhere over here. Not yet? Okay. Bama. It's over here somewhere. Arkansas. No.
Oh, it goes right above Louisiana.
Arkansas?
Yeah.
Where did Arkansas go? I had a second ago. Where'd it go? Wait. Arkansas. Did I? Arkansas? Where'd it go? I lost it.
We'll get back to it.
It must have gotten to the bottom.
Let's do New York since I know where that goes.
Oh, okay. Alright, New York.
Right?
Am I getting close? Right here? There we go. And I think this is Maine up here.
Yep.
Maine is at the tippy top. Where's New Jersey? New Jersey's around here somewhere.
Oh,
Joycey.
New Jersey, there he is.
Oh, nice New Jersey.
It's that little Dinklebop right there.
Yeah, right in next to New York.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, Rhode Island. Isn't Rhode Island somewhere up here? Rhode Island.
It's such a
Hello?
unbelievably small state.
Where? Rhode Island. Okay,
Hey,
no.
I'll get back to it.
Okay. Oh, Carolina. Carolina's somewhere over here. There we go. Okay, now I need North Carolina. Right,
Is that really supposed to be her?
Wait, where'd it go? Where did Carolina go? Come back here. There it is. Alright, oh yeah, Arkansas. There we go. Alabama. Right there. Something right here. Wyoming is just that state that's somewhere up here.
It's a bit more east than where you were pointing to, but
a little more east. Okay, Nebraska, that's more this way. Mississippi, it's right there. Missouri is right there. Kansas, where are you? Kansas is near Missouri, right there.
I don't think we're in
Oklahoma.
Kansas anymore.
Shout out to my family in Okie. Where'd Okie go? Did I replace? No, Okie's not on the map. Yeah, where's Okie? Where's Okie dokie? Well, okay. I think Georgia's around here somewhere.
It's right above Florida.
There we go. Okay. Where did Oklahoma go? Seriously, Oklahoma is missing. Okay, Colorado. Woohoo, Colorado. Okay, no. Michigan. Right there. Kentucky. Kentucky. Somewhere over here. Connecticut. Delaware. Delaware is East Coast. Wait, where'd Delaware go? Delaware is East Coast. Tiny little thing. There it is, right here. I feel like Kentucky would be... No. Okay, I know Wisconsin. Right there. Okay, Virginia. It's right there. Utah.
When you get to West Virginia, you can just leave that out. No, next West Virginia. I'm kidding, of course.
Where is that go? Somewhere over there.
What was that? Was that West Virginia?
Yeah.
Well, it's west of Virginia, is it not?
Yes, but we've not even put down Virginia yet.
You didn't.
We did?
Yeah.
I did? Oh. Well, where was that? There it is. There it is.
I told you to forget about West Virginia because no one cares about it. I was just joking.
Tennessee. Wow, that really is East Coast. Oh yeah, the Dakotas. Who cares about these? No one cares about them. They're so... I mean, if you're from North Dakota, thank you for watching.
We don't care about you. No, okay.
Pennsylvania, East Coast. Don't know where. There it is. Okay, Montana. I feel like Montana would be hanging out over here somewhere. Not quite.
It's up in the, like, way up in the north.
Nebraska. Massachusetts. There we go. What is... I just realized the East Coast has so many tiny states.
Yep. They're all about the size of most European countries.
There's Maryland. Okay. Minnesota. I'd like a mini soda, not a big one. Iowa's around here somewhere. Illinois is there. You connect and you cut. You connect the cut. Right there. Idaho. Doesn't that look like a guy's face with a nose?
Yeah.
Look at that. It looks like a guy with a big forehead and his nose. I never noticed that. Wow. That's Montana. Montana has a face. I think Wyoming's right there. There it is. Rhode Island. There's Rhode Island.
Right next to New Jersey.
Yeah. Okay, let's keep it rolling. Iowa, right here. Minnesota. There we go. Okay. North Dakota, right here.
South Dakota,
South
underneath.
Dakota. Oklahoma's missing.
Where is Oklahoma?
I don't know.
That's really... People just don't care about Oklahoma.
No, I guess not. Ohio. Indiana. New Hampshire.
It looks like a piece is missing.
No.
No. Really?
Where's
Where is
Oakley?
it?
Oh, and where's Oakley Homer?
Maybe the other bird puzzle has it.
I can't access.
No, it's not a bird puzzle. Okay, never mind.
I don't.
Well,
Still have to do that. Still have to do that. Did that. Still have to do that. Still have to do that. Check.
I mean, you could
That's
argue
done.
saying that there's 2 states missing, Oklahoma and Hawaii, because Hawaii is a state.
yeah,
Oh,
this
yeah.
is just the contiguous to it.
Can't check that off yet.
I mean, by that logic, Alaska is also missing.
Yeah, that's right.
True.
Still have to do that.
Well,
Haven't done that.
Well,
Elsa's
we're
not
gonna be
hard.
sorely disappointed. Class is gonna be sorely disappointed.
Bye, Oklahoma. We are confused. A lot. We're going to... Wait. Nancy's note said to look for clues where the people were chanting.
Ooh.
Some kind of bow. Some kind of ribbon.
And how careless can you be? You attended your secret cult meeting, and you left behind a bow.
Oh my gosh, who wears bows in their hair? You guys know who wears bows in their hair. We've seen her. Yeah, no. Not Karine.
Oh.
Mel. The goth girl.
Oh. Mel. I was gonna say Mel Gibson.
Time to get up already?
Yep, time to wake.
Nuts. There goes my phone.
Oh, my phone fell.
Rooney. Better go get your phone.
Wait a second.
Uh-oh.
What's this? Looks like Danielle did get a second note from the black cat.
Ooh.
Hey.
Well, good night.
So what did Karine do with the...
Back to nighttime.
Wait, so you're not gonna do your thing that you're supposed to do every day?
Oh, crud. You're right. Whoops. Yeah, I need to serve.
Can't just go back in time,
Back to
Kristen.
daytime.
You're gonna go to the next day.
I'm sorry. Here, let me load. Here, let me, sorry. Let me wake up. Let me wake up and have my phone fall again. Let me have my phone fall. Like, whoops, there goes my phone.
Time to get up already?
Oops.
Nuts. There goes my phone.
Uh-oh, my phone. Whoopsie daisy.
Wait a second. What's this? Looks like Danielle did get a second note from the black cat.
And why does she have Oklahoma? I'm just
The
curious.
entire state.
What's up, Rumi?
I found this beret outside. Thought it might be yours.
Nah, I don't do barrettes. Anything else?
You don't do barrettes, or you just...
Yeah, you got a note.
I'd better get going. Bye.
Enjoy.
Bye. Uh-oh.
Hey, guess who just got a note from the black cat?
Congratulations. Just don't go all Danielle on me, okay? Stay away from closets.
Don't worry.
I would love to go back to France. America sucks. No, I'm kidding.
It's open. It's already open.
What's the word?
Is this by any chance your beret?
Yeah, it is. Hey, thanks for finding it. I don't know why I bother with these things. They're always falling out of my hair.
I know. This one fell out of your hair at that cloak and dagger meeting you were at last night.
What meeting? I don't know what you're talking about.
I was watching, Mel, from up in the oak tree. I saw you.
I'm not going to tell you anything, so whatever you think you saw, just forget it.
So it's okay if I text everybody about what I think I saw? Mel, look, whatever you tell me will go no further than this room, I promise. I'm not looking for something to gossip about. I just want to know what's going on with you, that's all.
Well, Mel?
What you saw was a meeting of the Blackwood Society. It's a secret club that someone at Waverly started a couple of years after the school was founded. Only 7 girls a year get chosen to be members.
Who does the choosing?
I have no idea. Everything's totally anonymous. Everyone wears a cloak, like you saw, and no one ever talks. They just whisper, so you can't tell who anyone is. About once a month, I'll get a note or a text saying there's a meeting that night, and that's all we do. We just meet. There's no talking or socializing. We literally just stand around for about 20 minutes and chant.
What?
It's more like a tradition.
That
One that
sounds
keeps
stupid.
going even though everybody's forgotten how and why
Dumb.
it started.
So you just get up in the middle of the night and go stand around a bunch of strangers by a tree and chant nonsense?
That's very normal.
Who's the leader?
I have no idea. Probably a senior, though. Look, to me,
It's
belonging to the
me.
Blackwood Society is cool. Not because it's secret and exclusive and all that, but because I like being part of something that someone a long time ago, for whatever reason, thought was important.
But you
I
don't
like
do
not
anything.
knowing what the chant means, and I accept all the secrecy and anonymity, because by doing so, I get to be part of a tradition that's more than a century old. I'm sure some girls belong because they're too intimidated to quit, but I belong because the unknown is something I've always felt drawn to. Anyway, that's it. That's all you're going to get me to say on the
You
matter.
don't do anything.
Do you think there's any connection between the Blackwood Society and all this black cat stuff?
I meant what I said before. Blackwood Society? Never heard of it.
Maybe I'll pop in again later.
Drop in any time.
Okay, I have no idea who sent that, but I guess I'm supposed to go to the room with the map.
Illustrious president. Isn't that what's her name? Is it?
Oh, what?
And here we come
What?
again.
They're still gossiping about me.
Newbie
Okay.
left France because of secret BF probs, like you'd know. My BF and I were just on the phone, like, the other night. You know nothing. Cool.
This is a book that's missing from the library. If I return it, I'll get credit points.
This ape, the ape did it.
What? Okay. Cool.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Cute.
What's the key for? I bet is it that book thing? I like how her room's just all perfect and pretty and
Doggo. Good doggo.
What?
It's already open.
Not now, okay?
Dude.
Okay. Bye.
Still have to do that. Check. Check. Did that. Still have to do that. Did that. Haven't done that.
Okay, I wonder what the key opens. Oops.
Hey, what's going on?
No.
I'd better get going.
Okie dokie.
It's like, hey, wanna play a game? Nope, 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 nope.
Got a one-track mind.
How's it going?
I've harassed you
Oh,
enough.
I was just in your
No
room
prob.
when you weren't there.
Yeah.
You know, nothing much.
Total invasion of privacy.
I'm gonna take a picture of this. Because I need to figure out what it is. Okay. But there. What would that key be for? Do we have something that's been locked that I can't open?
Didn't the notebook say to see if I unlocked anything in that room?
Haven't done that.
Oh, anything. Okay.
Haven't done that. Haven't done that. Haven't done that. Check.
See if there's something in her notes that says, ooh, that thing was locked.
Check.
Maybe we can get into it.
Still have to do that. Still have to do that.
Oh, I have to do the snack. Oh, thank you.
Oh.
I got credits for
What?
returning that book.
What?
Yeah, the book.
No, no, I said the lid.
Oh, okay. Anybody want a snack?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, people, I'm ready to take your orders.
I just heard Mr. Harris is getting engaged over the holidays.
That's why you're bummed? Come on, what do you think? You were gonna marry him? Eventually. You are so lame.
Yeah. So.
Food's ready.
Did this get toasted? Oh, I guess it did. Who just wants a piece of lettuce on their bagel?
I don't.
Food's ready.
Tomatoes, 2 pieces of cheese and tomatoes again. That's also kind of weird, but you guys more normal than a piece of lettuce.
Food's ready.
A very minimalist meal.
Yep.
Order up. Food's ready.
Here we go.
There. All done.
Okay. Well, what I could do is I could switch it tonight and do the president puzzle and see if anything happens from that. You know what? Maybe Sunny had a point. Maybe there was something in Izzy's room that the key was for that I completely missed. I'm just gonna go check and make sure we looked at everything.
I mean, that's what I thought, but then I read it again. I mean, that's not necessarily the case. Give me that.
Oh.
Hey. Ooh.
This is the cloak the leader of the Blackwood Society was wearing.
Oh, she's the leader.
Ooh.
Ooh. Okay.
Well. Interesting. Yeah, I was super full of stuff about it.
I think we need to go chat with her.
Who we
Haven't done that.
Oh, we have to actually go confront her.
Still have to do that.
We have to go say,
I'm
I know.
not confrontational.
Well, Sunny, we're gonna have to.
You know, I'd say no, but I'm not confrontational.
How's it going?
Seeing as you're the leader of the Blackwood Society, I need you to tell me something.
All right, who blabbed?
Look, that's not important. I just need to hear that chant you guys repeat, word for word. The reason why is very complicated, but I promise you, whatever you tell me, I won't repeat it to anyone, ever.
What's in it for me?
If you don't tell me what I want to know, I'll tell everyone about the society.
Maybe I don't care.
I'll owe you one. How's that?
I'll say it once, and that's all. 3 is fine, but 5 is more. Even 19 defeats 4. Should just 7 become lore, at least 2 will find the door. You owe me big.
I don't know why you guys stand around at 2 at night chanting that.
Chant sounds like nonsense.
What does the chant mean?
I have no idea. It's been passed down verbatim since the school and the society was founded. That's absolutely all I know about it. Everything is secret. Like that cloak? I got a text telling me to go to a certain spot, and when I did, there was the blue cloak, along with a note saying I was to choose 7 new members and in the spring, a new leader. Everyone takes a vow of secrecy. Everyone thinks if they break it, they'll be cursed or something.
You believe that?
No harm in hedging your bets. And since you're in on the secret now too, you should probably do the same. Well, now that conversation's over, forever, what else is going on?
Oh, nothing, bye.
I've harassed you enough.
Adios.
See ya. Toodles. Toodles for the doodles. Alright, let's make it nighttime again and go finish that puzzle.
Ooh.
What's up, Karine, baby? Alright,
Man. Just gonna sleep through the whole day.
Yep.
That's very productive.
Hey, look, I run the snack stall. Okay.
Oh boy, that took you all 5 minutes.
I run the snack stall, okay? My days are jam-packed. They're packed.
That's just a creepy music playing from that room?
Huh?
Is this classroom just has creepy music playing all the time?
Yep.
That's weird. That's real normal.
Do
Okay.
I get a prize?
That was fun.
Oh, what's the point in that?
Oh,
No?
there we go.
That's Rachel. What's she up to? I should
Rachel?
probably find out.
Eating?
Rachel, what are you doing?
What are you doing, Rachel, honey?
You ready? We're gonna see what Rachel's up to.
Alright.
If I don't find out why Rachel was sneaking around like that now, I may never get another chance.
Ooh. Man, my school's never this interesting. It's like
Alright,
Hogwarts.
guys, are you ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Here we go. Big, oh, well, okay, actually, I have to do a little puzzle first. Yeah. Oh.
Oh. I already, yeah.
Can't, no. Okay, so this has to be. No, because then those aren't okay.
Wait.
Huh. That can't be right.
What school needs a secret society?
Oh my goodness. This. Do I just. Oh. Ooh, so close. So close. There we go. Okay, here we go.
All right.
Big secret, big
And-
secret.
Oh my gosh, there's two of you?
Wow.
Oh.
Please don't tell.
You mean you both go to school here, but everyone thinks just one of you does? Including the administration?
But we're not hurting anyone. I mean, it's not like anyone else was going to use this room or eat these leftovers. We've been doing this for years, Becca. If we were doing any harm, we would have been found out by now. Our mother's dead, and our father was clueless when it came to raising two girls by himself. We were afraid that unless we somehow went off to boarding school, we'd wind up in foster homes. So we applied for scholarships all over the place, but this was the only one we got. So we decided to share it. And we've only got one more semester. Just one. We're so close. Please don't tell, Becca. Please.
Wow, this is amazing. Okay, I won't tell. And don't worry, I'm pretty good with secrets.
Thank you.
I just can't believe I'm the only one who knows.
Actually, you're not. Kim! Someone else found out and blackmailed us into leaving those black cat notes for other people.
Oh.
You two are the black cat?
No!
Cat's
We
the-
just make the notes and deliver them to
Oh.
whomever the real black cat tells us to. What are you
That's weird
doing?
that they're
If
in
she
on it,
tells they're
but-
gonna kick us out anyway, Rachel, she may as well know everything. Maybe she'll even help us.
So you're Rachel and you're Kim?
Right.
How does
How do you
this
tell each other
blackmailer
apart?
black cat person communicate with you?
Email. Each time it's from a different address. We have no idea who's sending them.
Well, I guess I could kind of, play detective and try to find out who it is.
That would be so cool. Then we'd know something that person doesn't want anyone to find out. A stalemate. Yes! In the meantime, my sister needs to finish her dinner and you should go. Nobody cares if one of us isn't around, but if the new girl suddenly disappears...
I understand. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I mean, I'll see one of you guys tomorrow. Night.
What did you think of that?
Oh, I was not expecting that, but I
I
honestly
wasn't expecting
she
that
was
at all.
in on it.
I know, right?
Also explains why people said that personality changed, or why she seemed to forget stuff.
What's up, roomie?
Explains some
See
stuff.
you in a bit.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Exactly. Alright, let's go over our checklist and see what we can check off.
There's no
Still
sense
have
of
to do
violin
that.
on the bed. Is that the person playing the weird violin music?
Maybe.
Can't check that off yet.
Maybe we could hear it from that weird room. Just a thought.
Check.
Well, how are things like
Check.
going to
That's done.
colleges or showing you have
That's done.
high school graduation credit gonna work for them?
I don't know, because one of them
Haven't done
is
that.
only allowed to have the credit, right? You can't share it between
Yeah.
two people.
Still have to do that. Still have to do that. Did that. Haven't done that. Haven't done that.
See if I can talk to anyone.
It's open.
It's already open.
How goes it?
Maybe I'll pop in again later.
Sounds good.
Let's see if I can... Oh yeah, let's see if I can visit one of them.
I'm here.
Someone didn't lock their door.
Not now, okay?
I think that's
Oh,
Kim.
rude.
That
Rude.
sounds like Kim.
Oh.
Girl!
Hey, what's going on?
No.
That's it for now.
Bye.
Sister.
How's it going?
I'll catch you later.
See ya.
Alright, well I've got how many star thingies? Okay, I have enough for that puzzle. We're gonna go outside, boys. In the snow.
Mm.
Look at that snow. Woo, boy.
Oh,
That's a lot of snow.
I know. Let's get... I can't even...
It's too dark in here. I can't
Oops.
see anything.
Whoa. Someone turn off the snow screensaver. Okay. I think... I remember that goes there. Goes there. No. There we go.
Oh.
This must be the photo of Rita Hollowell and her cat that Rachel was hoping I'd find.
Oh,
I need to take a picture of this so I can upload it to the website along with the other icon photos. Rachel is going to be thrilled.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
If she says something like the pen is bad or something like that, I'm like, do you understand the amount of work I was planning to find this?
I know. Well, let's go try. Man, this snow is a little overkill, but it's all right. My eyeballs. My eyeballs. Okay, let's upload. Where did I have to upload this stuff again? Do you guys remember?
Nope.
Yeah. I completely forgot where to upload things for this, Whoops. Oh, here we go, here we go. There's that. Oh, I don't need that. Wait, no. There. Oh, no. I need to delete that one. Wait. What's that? Huh?
What were all the pictures you needed?
Where was that list you gave me? Was this it? No, that wasn't it. I think it was purple. Oh, the map!
I thought it was the map. It was like, you should probably take a picture of that. Yeah, wasn't sure.
Oh, I hope they don't bust me. Please don't bust me.
Uh,
She's gonna say, that's 12 demerits, none, sir. Please no, 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 please no. Okay.
wow.
Thank you.
They don't care this time. Alright.
Nope. Guess they don't. Oops. Camera.
Slacking.
Perfect. Pet just a bit. Maybe I'll zoom out just a... There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, darling. My fancy picture skills.
A real photographer.
I am a real photographer.
I am a real photographer.
There we go. Okay.
You do.
Alright, now we can go check in with Rachel, Kim, whoever it is today and see.
Okay.
I'm here.
It's already open.
There you are here.
You made a boo-boo. Check the note I
What?
left for you online.
I what?
The real boo-boo here was the fact that you applied to with your twin. Let us know.
Well, what did I do wrong?
So I know.
Okay, need close
Bad
up.
thinking.
Zoom out. Zoom out.
Wow.
Okay, zoom out of the map. Retake the trophy. So I have to zoom out for everything. Okay. Alright. Very well.
Everyone's a perfectionist.
Is this good enough for you? There. There's that. go out and get snow blindness. It's all good.
It's too dark in here.
I know.
I can't see anything.
I can't see anything either. Oh, I have to put these in again.
What? Bruh.
Oh, no. Cat goes here. Bug goes here. And the last thing was the map.
Gonna get 52. Gotta risk getting 52,000 demerits again.
Yep, I know. Here I am breaking and entering in broad daylight. But no, they don't care. And nor do I. Boop.
Boop.
There, literally didn't even zoom in at all. Take this, Rachel Kim.
There's a Kim Rachel.
I know. Ooh. Oh. There we go. Okay. Okay, Rachel. Come on. Cause this.
It's literally supposed to. Okay.
Isn't that nice? Isn't that just cool? I'm loving it. Oops. This will make Rachel happy. Okay? And we will not have any. There we go. We're done. Can't believe I didn't even think to take it out of the case. Okay, Rachel.
You can come
It's
in.
already open.
Becca, hey.
Okay.
You finished the icon pictures. You even found that picture of Hollowell and her cat. Great job.
Thank you.
There's just one more thing I need you to do,
Oh,
and then
no.
you'll be done with me. Us.
What is it?
One of my web pages has to include the essay Karine wrote that won the English department's coveted Pen to Paper award. So get a copy of it from her and upload it to the site, and that'll be that. Any idea who the real black cat is yet?
No, but don't worry. I'm working on it.
My sister says I shouldn't get my hopes up, but I can't help it.
Would you happen to know anything about the official blueprints of the school that are missing from the library?
They're missing?
So you've seen them?
That's how I knew this room connected to the attic, but I don't have them and I have no idea who does.
Now that I've seen you and your sister together, I'm pretty sure I can tell you apart.
That's impossible! We're exactly the same, right down to our handwriting. No one can tell us apart.
You're Kim.
You're Kim, aren't you?
You're right, I'm Kim. Can't fool you.
Yep.
That test you flunked, what happened?
See, my sister attends some classes and I attend others. AP Chemistry was one of hers. So one day, she got sick, and to avoid her getting an absence demerit, I went in her place. And naturally, that was the day the teacher decided to surprise the class with a test. Needless to say, I failed miserably. I've got to get back to work.
That is the classic twin story. Didn't that happen in Sister Sister? I feel like it did.
Probably.
Check.
I watched
Still
the
have to
series.
do
so
that.
Yeah, more than likely.
Yeah. Oh.
What? Does this
Uh-oh.
infernal machine
Now what's
want?
happened?
Ooh. Black cat got to. What?
And here comes the next one.
Oh, thank you.
What's up, Rumi?
For the webpage I'm helping Rachel put up, I need to get the essay you wrote that won the Pen to Paper award.
Oh yeah, Rachel mentioned that. I didn't think my paper was that great, but for some reason the entire faculty went totally gaga over it. I'll copy it onto a flash drive for you. But while I do that, would you do me a favor?
Sure, I guess.
I'm absolutely starving, And since you're snack shop boss, how about getting me a toasted bagel with cheese, an apple, some juice, and a candy bar, okay? Soon as you do, I'll give you the essay.
You got it.
Excellent.
Okay.
So someone got
Guess who
bitten by
just
the
got a
cat?
second note from the black cat?
Ooh, you're in for it.
Dang, I just turned around. All I did was take a lunch order. What did I do? We should go talk to...
Everything.
Let's talk to Izzy real quick and ask her about her little black cat.
That favor you owe me, you can return it right now by finding out what happened to my term paper. It's not on my computer anymore.
When did you discover that?
When I got back from breakfast, I turned my computer on and nothing was there. It's like my whole hard drive's been erased. 4 weeks of research and writing are just gone. I'm gonna have to start all over and turn it in late, which means no A for the course and no... Somebody deliberately did this to me, and I want to know who. So you find out. Until you do, just leave me alone.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
Check. Haven't done that. Check. Did that. Can't check that off yet.
Yes, Sonny?
Oh. She's the black cat. She erased her own hard drive. What?
Okay, people. I'm ready to take your orders.
Even though I've already done this for today.
I don't think you did.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think you're done for this day yet.
I found out what Mr. Harris's favorite color is. Green.
A lot of good knowing that does us. Stupid uniforms.
At least I have green eyes.
No, you don't. They're hazel.
She's going out with him.
Orders ready.
I mean, his BO is like a weapon of mass destruction.
Food's ready. Orders ready. Food's ready.
Okay, here's Karine's order. Chocolate bar, apple, juice, some cheese.
There. All done.
Okay, Karine. I got your snacky.
Yay! You've got my snack.
Yep. Enjoy.
Thank you. That is so good. Here, keep it as long as you want. The essay is the only thing on there.
Great. Thanks.
Perfect.
Anything else?
I'll let you get back to your paper.
Enjoy.
Okay, well, let's go.
Let's go.
Library is this way. Okay, how do I access the drive? There's, resources? No. How do you access your jump drive in this computer? There. Okay. Oh.
Whoa. When it comes to Mr. Poe and maybe Miss, or should I say Nurse Hollowell, Looks like Karine's a bit of an expert.
Claire has taken Baltimore under the care. He died 4 days later. A serious single key was found in the pocket of his clothes. The key was believed I'd been working on prior to his passing. Huh. No doubt. Oh, seriously. More fame. The value. Was he lying? Or was it? Interesting. So there's this key to this trunk. Oh. Good. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't check that off yet. That's done. Did that. Check. Can't check that off yet.
Alright, she knows a lot about Rita Howell, so we should talk to her and see if she's got any more info.
Karine, you here?
Gone.
Guess not.
Well.
Oh no.
I wonder who did it.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no, 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 no. Seller.
Seller.
Well, we should go talk to Izzy and tell her we found out, and then I think there's something in the cellar. Anyways, I think we are getting towards the end of the game.
Find out what happened to my paper?
I think so, yeah.
So tell me.
Actually, I don't want to say till I'm absolutely sure.
Then we've got nothing to talk about.
Okay. Oh, I guess not.
Check. Check. Still have to do that.
Anyways, before we go and see what Karine's up to, we are going to be getting close to the end of the game where we're going to be encountering the culprit at some point. So I need to hear your thoughts of who you think it is right now based off of everything you've seen.
Well, Karine's looking suspect now.
Yeah.
It may or may not be her though, but if
I know.
you feel that, you can make it your final answer.
There's a couple of people who really don't have a lot of,
Well,
agreements with
Rachel and Kim
Izzy.
are more accomplices than anything, so there's that, right? But then Karine has formatted Izzy's hard drive and basically screwed everything over, which is kind of sus. Why would you do that? It's very sus. It gives me a very bad vibe there. It's not good.
Karine's being framed.
That is true.
And then you have Izzy, who is more or less a cult leader. So
yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, she's kind of been screwed over. It's a little weird to screw yourself up.
So I don't know if I can say that Rachel and Kim did it because they already said they're kind of accomplices more than the actual culprit.
Unless they actually are.
Yeah.
And then we have Mel. She's kind of quiet, kind of just...
Mel doesn't really do anything. And that's the odd thing about that, isn't it?
It's like you never see her doing anything.
You don't see her doing anything outside of... Hey, do you want to play a game and be annoying?
That's not Mel. Mel's the celloist.
Oh, sorry.
Yada, I think Galili Yada. She's the She's the girl with the soccer ball, and she's
okay,
still kind of.
Okay, so Mel is goth. Okay, so
Who do we know hasn't gotten a letter yet?
I don't. Did Mel get one? I think think she might have. I don't remember if Lily's gotten one. Did the sport girl get one?
I don't know.
I don't think she's mentioned one. If you had to go on your gut instinct, who would you say is the black cat?
Don't know.
You don't know?
I feel like to me Karine a bit too obvious.
I mean, if I had to go with my gut, it would be Karine, but...
Okay. How about you, Sunny? Do you think Karine too?
I'd go on a limb and say it's, it actually is Rachel and Kim.
Ah. Alright.
That they're black, and that, yeah, they're blackmailing everyone.
Okay. Well, let's go meet with Karine and see if she's doing okay. Ooh.
What is that noise? Sounds like it's coming from the other side of the wall. That's interesting. The old set of blueprints shows a tiny room behind the furnace which isn't on the modern blueprints.
Ooh.
And the modern blueprint includes a drawing of the furnace and a bunch of numbered valves. Dupin? I've seen that name before in Hollowell's journal.
Okay. Yes, I think I remember this. Do you guys remember this? Dupin?
But Dupin?
Yeah, I think that was in the journal.
I don't.
No, that wasn't the journal. Where was that journal? Where? I think she mentioned it somewhere. Right here, the Dupin grate. There it is. Okay. Enchant. Alright.
That was what that statement there, does that have something to do with the chant?
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay. Uh-oh.
Well then.
Alright, let's see. What's up over here? What you doing?
Karine?
What are you doing here?
Apparently the same thing you are. Looking for the treasure Rita Hollowell hid. Is that it? What is it? An old manuscript?
By Edgar Allan Poe. Never published. He told her where it was when he was on his deathbed. When he died, she took it and ran off so Rufus Griswold wouldn't end up with it. At least I think that's what happened.
You found all that out while you were researching that paper?
When I do research, I do research. Although, truth be told, all I knew with relative certainty is that she'd hidden something in this building. I wasn't sure where.
Which is why you became the Black Cat.
I'm not the Black Cat. I didn't leave those notes.
No, you blackmailed someone else into doing that for you. Two someones, actually.
You're pretty smart. The question is, are you smart enough to live to tell the tale? I don't think so.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we have to get out of here.
Well, I guess I guess right.
Congratulations, Vic. You were right.
Oh, it's just like the book.
Oh, that's poetic.
Not poetic, you could say.
Oh. Try this again.
No, forget it. You're not going anywhere till you tell me what the heck is going on.
Come on, Mel. It's too long a story. I need to go.
You just entered my room through the wall. I want an explanation.
I'll explain later. Now let me past.
Stay right there, Mel.
You too? What is this?
Well, for Karine, it's over. Because of all the meticulous research she'd done, Karine knew Rita Hollowell had hidden something written by Poe somewhere in Ramsey Hall. But without the clues that my investigation eventually uncovered, her only hope of finding it was by searching the entire building. And she couldn't do that unless most, if not all of its occupants spent midterm break elsewhere, leaving their rooms unoccupied. So, she resurrected an old Waverly legend and attempted to frighten her classmates away with notes from the Black Cat, followed by well-timed accidents. And, having stumbled upon Rachel and Kim's secret months before, she blackmailed them into writing and delivering the notes for her, so that if anything went wrong, they would take the blame. But thanks to me and to Mel, who wouldn't even let me out of her room until I told her everything, Karine got the blame and was promptly expelled. Which is kind of too bad. She would no doubt have graduated at the top of her class if her greed, guile, and subconscious desire to retaliate against her classmates hadn't gotten the best of her. But some good did result from all this. For one thing, Megan's parents dropped their threatened lawsuit and allowed her to return to school. Fully recovered from her allergic reaction, she threw herself into her studies with a vengeance. Now, with Karine out of the picture, the valedictorian contest has turned into an academic knockdown dragout between Izzy, Leela, Mel, and Megan, which is a good thing. Not pretty, but good. Anyway, as for Rachel and Kim, Karine made sure they got expelled too. But when some of Waverly's more influential alumni heard what had happened, they insisted the twins be unexpelled, and even paid their tuition and board for the rest of the year. They contended that the audacious fraud Rachel and Kim had perpetrated stemmed from their determination to get a good education, and hence should be rewarded, not punished. And you know, I have the feeling Rita Hollowell, and maybe even her idol Mr. Poe, who was pretty darn good at making fiction seem like fact himself, would have very much agreed.
Oh my goodness, I don't know.
Dignitas Nums?
We'll see. Yes, you did!
Hey.
Alright, I got a lot of credits. I followed up on the rumors, and I was a social butterfly. Always going to everyone's door. Probably Rachel, because she kept sending me away. Alright, are you... Well, congratulations, Vic. You got it. Sonny, you were close. You were starting to lean towards Karine. You started to go towards the twins.
I just felt like, it's been done before where someone, was made to be the suspect at the last minute, but wasn't.
Mm-hmm. Would you say you guys liked this game better than our previous one, the island one?
Monkey.
Yes.
Okay.
Monkey.
Is this one of your favorites?
It's pretty up there
So to
then
say.
versus the other one we did prior, because the other one was kind of just passable at best.
All right. Are you both ready to see what our next adventure will be?
Nope.
Yes.
I don't know about you, but tornadoes have always fascinated me. So when I'm told a team of tornado chasers down in Oklahoma is having strange, sometimes life-threatening problems with its equipment,
Oklahoma?
and I'm asked to join the team
The
so I
map
can try
piece
to
is
figure out
missing
why,
again.
I immediately say yes. But once I arrive in Tornado Alley, I quickly discover that a line of storms severe enough to spawn a record-breaking string of twisters is not my biggest problem. I must also survive the diabolical actions of a teammate bent on sabotage. Join me as I learn firsthand which is more dangerous, Mother Nature or human nature, in my next adventure, Trail of the Twister.
There you go. Next mystery. We're going to Oklahoma, and we are going to be around tornadoes.
Yay.
Well, this was a very fun recording. I want to thank Sunny and Vic for co-hosting. Thank you so much. This was a blast. I enjoyed it. It's one of my top favorites. I like the vibe, I like the feel, I like the environment, I like the whole school aspect. It's not something you often get in a Nancy Drew game. But yeah guys, if you enjoyed this video, please make sure that you give it a thumbs up, comment down below letting us know how you enjoyed the mystery, and subscribe for more Nancy Drew. There'll be a playlist in the description box with all the other Nancy Drew games we have done, so go check that out if you've not seen the other mysteries or more content. Feel free to follow my Twitch channel. I stream on Twitch as Lilbumblebear. I've got social media you can follow. I've got Twitter and Instagram. And this was filmed live in our Discord server. If you would like to be in the Discord, please let me know in the comments or send me a DM. Everyone's welcome. We'll get you an invite. Oh my goodness, they're posting my pictures in the credits. I just realized that.
Yeah, I saw that. I was laughing.
Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. Alright, well, till next time, God bless. I'll catch y'all later. Bye-bye.
The Waverly Academy founders. Ooh, what a stuffy group. Hey! The Black Cat strikes again. We all tried, but none of us were ever able to snatch the pebble from her hand. Now, should I put this in the oops pile or the I'm so very sorry pile? Ah, the elusive eyes closed, blurry snapshot. Many photographers spend years perfecting this technique, but to some of us it just comes naturally. The setting on my flash might be just a little too strong. I must have been going through an abstract phase at the time. Play us off, graduation cat.